If I fall over again, everything's going to be shut off.
Okay, good. Just get back in the can.
It's Perry Caravello Live! How dare you! Good evening and welcome to a Saturday Night Fever / Thursday Night Fever. God, looking at me, looking like I look the way I looked in the 70s, kind of looks funny. Because I used to look just like this guy that you're looking at without the glasses. So I had my hair freaking up to here, you know. But how does everybody like this disco outfit? You know, it goes back freaking, God, is it 40 years already? 77, 76, 77? Yeah. The only problem is I was trying to get this mustache sticky part to separate, and the freaking all the hairs came off the sticky, and I'm like, oh, pfft. But but now wait a second. So I put the hairs all back on the sticky, and then trying to separate the sticky was a pain in the neck, pain in the butt, pain wherever. I don't care, but it was just freaking not easy. This will last maybe a hour or two, I don't know, but it's because it's starting to feel like it's separating from my face now. Anywho, so how are you groovy cats and kittens doing out there these days, or today, or this week? I don't know anymore. I'm just getting stupider and stupider. All right, yeah. Again, how is everybody doing today? You folks doing good? Good. This dancing costume, this outfit, is the exact embodiment of Tony Montana from the movie Saturday Night Fever. So this is it. This is the Tony Montana costume from the movie Saturday Night Fever. This outfit reminds me of the old disco era, back in 77 through the mid to late 80s, 85, 89-ish, when I used to go dancing. Yeah, God. All the dancing in Palm Springs with the girls at night, junior high school and high school, until I moved. Then when I moved to Costa Mesa, there was a club off of Fairview and Newport Boulevard where Fairview, this is Newport and here's Fairview meeting into Newport. So there was a club there, which I forget the name of that club. And then we had our clubs here, the Red Onion, which is now BJ's restaurant. They had a dance floor in there, and at night they would turn it into a little disco. That would go on nightly, actually, at the Red Onion. And then they turned it into BJ's. So that'll happen, and let's see what else.
Hey, Perry, a couple of things.
Yes.
Number one, that light coming from your blinds is atrocious. Is there a way to fix that? Do you have that side light on? Why? Oh. We never use that. That's what that is. Oh.
That was to get the sticky to undo.
Oh, I thought it was like so the sun shining in.
No, that was so I could see
so
the
much
sticky
better.
Parts. So I could see the stickies and undo them.
Right.
With this freaking thing.
Okay,
that's
got it. And did this costume come with gold chains?
Yeah, but where'd they freaking go? They're right here. I can't connect it.
Oh, all right. Let's just say at least hang it down a little bit.
Yeah, it's on my neck.
Do you have like no fingernails? Because the thing that was going on with the mustache was ridiculous. You couldn't
I got the little nails on this, but they're so short No, I don't really have fingernails. I can't connect it.
All right, let me just remind you of you're wearing this tonight, and you got everything: the wig, the chain, the mustache. And if you get sweaty, the mustache falls off. Whatever. But for now, keep it on. And anytime you get a notification where there's a new YouTube membership or a gifted membership, anything like that, like this, for example, I'm going to start off giving you a good example. Okay, like this.
Okay.
Right here. Warm and Lovable sent 1 Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you, Warm and Lovable. So what I'd like you to do is you could sit down while doing this, do the Travolta disco finger dance move and say, "That's groovy, baby. Thank you for being a member."
That's groovy, baby. Thank you for being a member.
You don't need a weird voice, but do it with the finger dance.
Groovy, baby. Thank you for being a member. Yeah.
There you go. It kind of sounds like a 60s hippie, but whatever. What did disco people say? Was it the same shit?
Basically.
You look like that guy that used to be the movie reviewer on Good Morning America. What was his name? The guy with the crazy mustache, and that's what you look like. You look like you should be reviewing a movie.
Oh, God.
Gene
Back
Shalit.
in the 70s?
Gene Shalit.
Jesus, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, like, I just came back from the movies, and I want to tell you. Whatever. Anyway.
Jesus. Thinking of that.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. On Good Morning America. 30 some odd years ago.
That'd be tough for you to pull off since you can't remember what you see at the movies, but
sometimes it depends on the movie that I'm seeing that I'm not falling asleep in.
So that Thundercats movie you saw recently, you saw it twice. That was a bad movie because you can't remember anything about it?
Not that it was a bad movie. It's not that it was a bad movie. Actually, it was a good movie. I thought it was a real good movie.
What was good about it? Give me one good scene in the movie.
All the action stuff was fun. I mean, it was one of those fun movies. Everybody, it was a cute film. I just don't remember the goddamn thing. Ugh, I hate when that happens. See, I need to go to the movies with either Dave or Robin to quiz me right when we're like done watching the movie. She's so doggone busy. I have no time to get together with her except for maybe dinner time. Because other than that, she's just tied down, and busy doing her work for the other shop that she works for. See,
by the way, I just want to show you Gene Shalit if you're under 50 and you don't know who that is. This is Gene Shalit. This is
right.
He did the movie. I don't know. I mean, is he still around? Maybe he is. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know, but he used to be they had another guy on the Today Show who was Joel Siegel. He was the guy on Good Morning America, and then you had Siskel and Ebert. So those were like the main film critics on TV. But you look like this guy.
And the best film critics were Siskel and Ebert over anybody, because those two guys together from Chicago would dissect a movie perfectly.
I agree. I miss those guys.
Perfectly.
I worry that since the last stream, some people may have forgotten how stupid Perry's snowboarder tattoo is. I get it. Perry's fat. He's dumb. He's the closest any organism will ever be to sentient fecal matter, but we need to focus on the tattoo. We can all agree the tattoo is the dumbest thing about Perry, but what is the dumbest thing about the tattoo? I'd love to hear what the fans think, and maybe Garrett could put up a poll. Let's start with the obvious. Perry isn't a snowboarder. Second is the fact that he physically can't snowboard. He can't do it at all.
Third, I will snowboard. I'm gonna learn.
You can call that trying. And it's bad. I mean, it's a skill of things he is, and he put one thing he isn't, but also a thing he isn't capable of. Third would be the fact that he never goes snowboarding. Despite many opportunities to do so. Fat Boy only has to work 3 days a week at most, and always has cash for boner pills, frivolous lawsuits, and giving to scammers, yet he never goes. And finally, there is the fact he got the tattoo and then never mentioned snowboarding for like 15 years.
Like it's any of your fucking
business. Sex with a woman more recently than he got the tattoo, and he never discussed it until everyone pointed out how dumb the tattoo is. All of these things add up to the tattoo being Perry's ultimate achievement in the field of stupidity, a field he has mastered. But which one is truly the dumbest? It's hard for me to pick. I am interested what the fans think. What a moron.
For me, Gina, it has to be that he never goes. The number of times Perry has actually gone snowboarding is pretty close to the number of gay acts he committed with me in my office in 1992. Does he have a tattoo that says Little Randy's cubby hole? Or
Listen here, you fat, disgusting witch of a bitch. Snowboarding and skiing. Pick one. I'll do them both. Am I good at snowboarding? No, I'm learning how. Gabish? Since we're both a couple of wops out there, meaning Italians. Gabish? I'm learning how to snowboard. So what? I fall like trying to learn how to ride a bicycle at the age of 3. Duh. Fucking idiot. And that disgusting other ass wipe. I wasn't interested in what you did to me over 30 fucking years ago. Scumbag. I have some sad news to announce. One of our bodybuilder friends from one of the gyms that used to be over here on Sherman Way years ago, as well as the corner gym over here next to the post office, by the name of Arnold Schwarzenegger, has passed away. And that was the only name that I saw. I didn't pay any attention to any other names. I saw him just blast on my screen right away that he passed, and I'm just so saddened by it. He was a real nice guy and a great person, very friendly human being, and friends of Lou Ferrigno's and stuff. And Lou Ferrigno was also a friend at the gym, and everybody used to tease Lou Ferrigno because of his hearing issue and go, "Hey, wooey!" You know, but that's not a nice thing to do to a guy with a hearing issue. Yeah. I hope everyone does better and does well. But again, it's very sad to hear that Arnold Schwarzenegger, also known as the ex-mayor of California, or governor of California, governor, I believe, passed away.
Where do you get this celebrity death news again, Perry?
They message me all the time. On
they directly message you to tell you about it?
There's a website that messages me constantly on celebrities that pass away, musicians, actors, and and stuff. It's like I want to hear all this crap. I really don't, but yeah, it comes out. It's on YouTube. Some wild page on YouTube. And excuse me for farting again.
All right, well, as per Gina Carano's request, I guess somebody did put up a poll. It's on YouTube right now. And the question is, what is the dumbest thing about Perry's tattoo? Obviously, we can't see it now. But
I don't give a fuck what the dumbest thing is about my tattoo. Oh, because he's got a snowboarder on there and he's not snowboarding. Oh, watch me. I'm going to learn the damn sport, okay? And I'm not going to die learning.
You say that every year, Perry. It hasn't come to
No,
fruition.
I don't.
You do.
No, I do not.
You do, actually.
The reason why I don't is because I didn't have the funds to go snowboarding.
Lies. You had
I
the
do
funds.
now.
You've had the funds over. R.I.P.
Well, this isn't
mustache.
That's no good.
Well, anyway, you interrupted me, Perry, but I wanted to give the categories for the poll. Okay.
You do.
Here it is. What is the dumbest thing about Perry's tattoo? Option number 1, he isn't a snowboarder. Very simple. He isn't a snowboarder. Right. We all know
to
that. To anybody. To even you. You know you're not a snowboarder.
What you say, I don't care what you do.
I know you don't care, but
the inventor of snowboarding,
right.
Tom
But you're not a snowboarder.
And I will learn the sport.
Okay, but you're not one now. We can all agree you're not one now. Okay.
Not now.
Okay, but you have it on your arm saying it is your.
I will learn the sport.
Perry, let's all agree on one thing. You're not one now, and you have on your arm that you are a snowboarder, which is ridiculous.
I have on my arm skateboarding, so it doesn't mean that I'm a snowboarder. I could have on my arm that I'm a drag racer and a fucking pimp. I could have on my arm that I'm a billionaire in my dreams. Dumbass.
Okay, yeah, I know I'm the dumbass. Okay, but
Jesus Christ.
This is better off as a reference here. In case people are new to Perry and new to PCL, we do have to show people the tattoo, and I have a reference photo for it here. Okay. For anybody who hasn't seen this monstrosity. You agree that can you agree that the tattoo is maybe a hasty decision? Maybe you should have thought it out more.
No.
You think it's great?
Skateboarder, snowboarder was.
Right, but you're not a snowboarder.
Snowboarding.
Nor were you at the time. To honor. Right.
That's
a recent
Tom
excuse. Anyway,
Sims.
here is the tattoo.
Snowboarder.
Here's the tattoo.
To honor Tom Sims.
Skateboarder. So this is. I'm just respecting Gina's request. So Gina said that this is the dumbest thing. The tattoo's the dumbest thing about you, which I think we agree. But here's. I got to get through these. These are the options on the poll. Okay. Option number 1 is simple. He's not a snowboarder. Why would he have this on his arm? He's not a snowboarder.
Option number 2, the creator of
I'll tell you what number 2 is.
That'll be my goddamn skateboarding captain, you fucking losers!
Okay,
Tom Sims, the inventor of the sport, which is why I put it on my body.
Right. Okay. Option number 2. He physically can't snowboard. That's a good point. He can't snowboard. He's terrible at it. Okay.
Physically, I'll do what I want to.
No, but you can do. You can think. The real world in your brain and the real world in reality are two different places, and unfortunately, you occupy both spaces at the same time. But you're can't
not
physically
allowed to come
That's
with
option
me
2. Option 3 on the poll is he never goes snowboarding, which is true.
I will be this year. God damn it!
But you've never gone. You've never gone.
I went twice.
No, but
2 times does not mean you're a professional.
And he's made like weird attempts, but like he went last
2
year.
Times.
Quiet.
That was it.
Quiet. He went last year, but then there was no snow. It hadn't even opened yet, and this bird brain didn't even think to look it up online and say, "Is it opened yet?" And he just went, and he wasted an entire day driving it. I think the phone call is on. Patreon. You can listen to it. But he wasted an entire day driving back and forth in traffic, a complete waste of time. Okay, so he never goes. And then the last one is he got the tattoo, but then never mentioned it for 15 years until we started busting his balls about it on PCL. So he had the tattoo, but then never mentioned snowboarding. So those are four. Now, if I had to pick from one of these, I got to go with the number one is just the fact that he isn't a snowboarder, and that's leading in the poll right now at 42%. So we're going to see what the fans think. If you're not watching on YouTube, go over there just to vote.
What the fucking man says, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna be in the motherfucking snow this fucking winter, all fucking winter. No more fucking Scary Perry live out there, or Perry Caravello live out there in the wintertime, because I'm in the motherfucking snow, you fucking assholes. And if I see a video camera go like this to me, I'm gonna fucking break your goddamn camera.
Everything you just said has nothing to do with the poll. Whether or not you plan on going, it does not matter. The fact is, you're not a snowboarder right now. Okay, maybe you'll become some expert pro in November, right? But right now, you have a tattoo that's been on your arm for 15 years, roughly, and you've never been snowboarding in that time appropriately. Anyway, so please place your vote. And while you're there, Perry, what should they do while they're there?
Become a member and subscribe.
That costs money, but it's free to like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
It's free. Can you set up, Perry? You're slouching already.
Slouching? I got these things behind me.
Then take them out. Then let's get rid of them.
No, I'm not going to take them out because.
Okay, then don't slouch. Okay, we go through the same song and dance every time.
Knucklehead.
Yeah, I know. I'm the knucklehead. Is my voice a little loud today? Because it's reading hot on the meter, and I don't know because I can't hear myself.
Well,
I'm not going to ask Harry because he doesn't know.
Loud and clear over here. So
is it okay? All right. Well, I'm sure Garrett or somebody will let me know if it is. All right. Well, I'm going to leave the vote up for a while, and thank you, Gina, for pointing that out.
She can point out whatever the hell she wants to. She's a
yeah, and actually, I'm going to run that again since you talked over it. So this time, don't talk over it.
I worry that since the last stream, some people may have forgotten how stupid Perry's snowboarder tattoo is. I get it. Perry's fat. He's dumb. He's the closest any organism will ever be to sentient fecal matter, but we need to focus on the tattoo. We can all agree the tattoo is the dumbest thing about Perry, but what is the dumbest thing about the tattoo? I'd love to hear what the fans think, and maybe Garrett could put up a poll. Let's start with the obvious. Perry isn't a snowboarder. Second is the fact that he physically can't snowboard. He can't do it at all. We've seen him try, if you can call that trying, and it's bad. I mean, it's a scroll of things he is, and he put one thing he isn't, but also a thing he isn't capable of. Third would be the fact that he never goes
You're nothing more than a fat slob.
Despite many opportunities to do so. Fat Boy only has to work 3 days a week. At most, and always has cash for boner pills, frivolous lawsuits, and giving to scammers, yet he never goes. And finally, there is the fact he got the tattoo and then never mentioned snowboarding for like 15 years. Perry has had sex with a woman more recently than he got the tattoo, and he never discussed it until everyone pointed out how dumb the tattoo is. All of these things add up to the tattoo being Perry's ultimate achievement in the field of stupidity, a field he has mastered. But which one is truly the dumbest? It's hard for me to pick. I am interested what the fans think. What a moron.
For me, Gina, it has to be that he never goes. The number of times Perry has actually gone snowboarding is pretty close to the number of gay acts he committed with me in my office in 1992. Does he have a tattoo that says Little Randy's cubby hole? Or 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃-𝙑𝘼𝘾
Fucking lying piece of shit. Do not ask me again to remove this off of my arm. 1. 2, when November happens and the snow is in the mountains, and oops, it wasn't opening day yet, and there wasn't enough snow to go skiing. When there is enough snow to go skiing, and this time I will look at the report, since I know what I'm doing with a freaking cell phone and a fucking computer this year, rather than the last time I went up there. I hope to God we have enough snow on Thanksgiving Day, which is normally known as opening day. I will be up in the fucking snow. No one's allowed to come with me. If you want to meet me up there, fine, meet me up there. One of the mountains, I'm not sure which. Oh, shit. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
All right. He isn't a snowboarder, still leading the pack, but I'm going to leave the poll up for a bit.
Yet.
Yeah, Perry, it's as of right now. You're not a snowboarder. Now, you could all blow us away.
Right now.
You could all blow us away in
November.
In November, right, but it's not happening.
November's November. It's a 4-day weekend. Doesn't mean that Thursday I'm going to know how to snowboard yet. I mean, yeah, I've been in the snow twice on a snowboard, which makes me look dummy or dumber than fall all over the place, and I'm going to fall all over the place again until I'm instructed by somebody that snowboards good. Like either one of my cousins, one of the Ernesto cousins that snowboards, or just figuring it out myself.
Granny sent a $5 super chat. Perry, the no shirt and gainers have us excited for Boner Palooza here in Tampa. We can't wait for
I'm not.
to be pleased. Happy birthday, Reverend Fug.
I'm not going to your flatland of Tampa, the humidity capital of the United States, the state of Florida. Because if it's over 30 or 40%, my neck is like hell, and I'm like this. Freaking ass wipes. Anywho.
Barry, can you grab a quick delivery from your door, please? Thank you.
Oh, brother, what now? What now?
As slowly as possible. And no complaints, just bring it in.
What does this say? Chili cook-off judging kit. Number 1. There's no chili cook-off happening. Number 2. Judge what? Okay. Special event permit. What?
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Can you show this to the screen, please?
Oh, no.
I'm asking you to, please, nicely.
I'm not going to show it to the screen.
Thank you. Please show it to the screen.
No.
Please show it to the screen.
Let me read it first.
If you don't show it just quickly, I'm going to add an hour. I've asked you now nicely a couple of times. Just show it to the screen.
Wilford Brimley.
Just show it to the stream, Perry. I'm not going to ask you. If I ask you again, I'm going to add an hour.
Christ.
Thank you. Okay, you can read that, please. Oh, yeah, Wilford signed that. Okay, good. So, yeah, read it now.
Wilford Brimley. Fucking imbecile. And Mayor Karen Bass, city signature, What the fuck is this? Okay, congratulations. It says your event has been allowed. My event? No, it hasn't. Because my event is not allowed. No one's allowed at my house. It reads, it goes, event description. A friendly chili cooking competition, not at my house. No one's allowed here, stooge. Oh, fuck. And I don't want to yell. I don't want to get fucking fired up. In patio bathroom demonstration? Excuse me? That'll never fucking happen. Purpose of event, celebrate the favorite homemade dish of Carol Shelby and Perry Caravello. This event also celebrates the anniversary of Perry Caravello officially becoming a SAG-eligible actor and his first 2 gay acts. I don't want to remember with those 2 fucking disgusting acts. Is this a recurring event? It says yes. It says if yes, how often? Every 6/26. That's going to stop this year, and that's it. No more again. Will alcohol be served? And it says yes. And then it says if yes, please provide details and any required permits. 1 pallet of beatbox from Shaquille O'Neal. Holy fucking shit. That's insane. You drunks. Will amplify sound be used? No. Because no one's touching my stereo, nor is there going to be a sound box or music shit in my complex. This reads, it goes, if yes, describe the type of sound and hour of operation. DJ Ricky Horny will be blasting tunes at the pool. Wrong. That will never happen. Event date. I'm not giving the event date because all you bitches keep doing is bragging about the fucking date, the rape date. I'm going to call it rape because of what that fucker did to me. I call rape. And it says start time, 7 a.m. and it ends at 3 a.m. Really?
That's for the VIP early birds. Not
I'm here. I'm out of here at 3 a.m., fuckers.
Yeah, you don't need to be there. Keep going.
Yeah, no one's coming in my apartment. That's for goddamn sure. No one's allowed in this apartment, you motherfuckers. It says location inside Club 102 and Reseda, as well as on the P&S patio and the apartment complex pool. Not here. Is the location public or private property? It's private. And thank you for saying it's private, meaning check mark under private. And it goes, it is a private residence, but that will be completely open to any member of the public. Not allowed. Estimated attendance, 200 to 300 people. What?
Not all at the same time. Not all at the same time.
What? Out of your fucking minds. And then it goes security plans. Private security provided by Officer Lawrence Security, LLC, that which is not going to happen either. Applicant name, Wilford Brimley. Like he's got control. He doesn't live in this apartment. He doesn't own this property. He has zero control. Then it says approved by Mayor Karen Bass. She has no control.
Yeah,
she's the mayor of
and by the way, thank you.
Not the mayor of this redundant, obnoxious, stupid party.
Yeah, thank you to Miss Blast because she really fast-tracked it.
And then it says, today's date, please note this is a valid City of Los Angeles permit and may be presented to any law enforcement officer as proof of a lawful and permitted.
Wait, read that last part again?
It says it says, please note this is a valid City of Los Angeles permit, which is bullshit. And then it says it may be presented to any law enforcement officers as proof of a lawful and permitted event.
Great.
Which is complete bullshit.
That's good.
Not allowed, never allowed, and will never be allowed to happen in my apartment complex.
Okay, just put that aside, Perry. It's very important. Just put that aside. Can you put that somewhere safe? What else was in the bag? Was there anything else in the bag?
It's there. Yeah. Shaquille O'Neal's drink, which
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
going to have any.
Maybe we can celebrate with that later.
No, not tonight. Some more dude juice. Dude's
Can we see that
jerk
rather than
off.
flashing it? Can you show the label?
jerk off juice for
Oh, that's
jerk off.
yeah, that's your brand. Perry's Dude Juice.
not
Perry's
me.
Dude Lube. That's great. How much
got
are you
enough
making on that, by the way?
Yeah. I got enough bottles of this shit.
How much are you making on that lube?
I'm not making anything. Nobody's fucking queuing me in on any money. They're just using my name and fucking.
What's
And
show
it's in
this?
third place here.
Yeah. Let me see that. Show it to the camera, please. Don't flash it.
Third play.
Yeah, that's for third place. Who, you know, again, you gotta bring your own chili.
Nobody's allowed here. First place. No one's
the
allowed
valuable
here.
Blue ribbon prize.
I'm not gonna be here.
And
God damn it.
second place,
And
not
then
bad.
Scarlett Johansson or fucking Jasmine St. Clair or Bozo Bob
Okay, I need you
Levy.
to save all of these, please. I need you to save all of these.
The goddamn Skittles goes in the trash.
Oh, well, if you must. But can you take the
play.
3 ribbons and please put them like next to your TV so I know where they are? 3 right now so we don't lose them. The 3 ribbons. Thank you.
Put them out in front.
One of you
Underneath my-
might be wearing that blue
underneath
ribbon
my
proudly
VCR
on the
player.
26th of June.
No one's gonna be allowed here! No one's coming in my apartment! You fucking dickwad!
Whoa.
Christ!
Just put
No
all
one's
3
coming
right
to my
on the side there.
apartment.
Thank you. Oh, and by the way, I did spot Kevin Spacey quickly. Of course, he just runs away. But if you can just run out on your patio real quick, just put that on the keyboard. Just put that down for now. Just put that down for now. You don't put it back in the bag. It makes no sense. If you can quickly go to your patio and get the delivery that's out there, that would be great. I just saw the guy. It's too bad he never stops in to say hello.
Fucking roll out.
But yeah, and now that we're streaming on Thursdays, Thursday the 26th of June is a
I don't
guarantee.
need more toilet paper.
Oh, is that what it is? Can you bring it in, please?
I don't fucking need more toilet paper. Son of a bitch.
Is there a note on that?
Just says,
Can we do it over here and not over there? Because that's not where the stream is.
Just says K Spacey on the.
That's
toilet
nice.
paper.
You know, you asked for toilet paper and he brings it
So
to you.
I go to the Costco and I get my flat of toilet paper. My bundle.
Okay.
Okay? And now I have more than enough toilet paper. Last me for fucking.
Well, you never know, Perry. You got a lot of people coming over next month.
Nobody's allowed here! God damn it! No one's allowed fucking here! If I said no one's allowed here, you're not allowed here! Fucking imbecile!
Okay. You do me a favor, Perry. A real easy favor.
Now what?
It requires you sitting down and not bopping all over the place.
Put his pants up.
That's a sharp looking outfit, by the way. Is this the kind of thing you would wear in your disco dancing years?
I didn't have this style suit.
Okay.
I had something similar.
Do me a favor, Perry. Your microphone is bleeding real hot tonight. Can you, on the front dial, can you dial yourself back just a little tiny bit? Just a little bit.
There's like 3/4 there.
Keep going.
This is all the way up. This
All right,
is
give me a
3/4.
scream. Give me a scream.
Oh!
You're down a little bit. Down. I don't want you up. I want you down.
What do you mean?
Down. Turn the volume down on the mic.
Down all the way up or all the way?
Not all the way.
Let's go 50%. Oh!
It's still like really like.
Loud.
Let me see. It's not loud. It's
Testing,
just
4,
like
3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
it's like there's a compressor on it or something.
It shouldn't.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna take any filters off your mic. Give me a test.
Test.
Is that a pee or a fart?
It's a fart.
Okay. Give me another scream.
Oh!
All right, I'll live with that. All right, can you sit up, please?
Live with this.
So we can announce the 1127, the male erotic chili cook-off in the snow. It will be so exciting to get blown with a mountain backdrop and
What
it's those
in
lips,
the
boy.
fuck are you talking about, weirdo? God, you're not allowed anywhere near me in snow, moron. Fucking dumbass. When I'm in the snow, I'm in the snow. It's called leave here at 3 or 4 in the morning, get to the mountains right before they open the mountain, and ski all fucking day. Have a good time. Whether I fall all over the place for the first few times, so what? It's called learning.
All right, Perry, got a very easy offer from our good friend Mark Lang. Very simple, $10. All you got to do is pop your collars down. They look very starchy right now. Pop them down for an easy $10.
This is done like this because that's how the costume is made.
Right, but
it's
if you can
made
pop them down,
down.
you seem like you're doing it now. Just pop them down.
God damn it!
For $10, Perry.
Stupid. Fuck. I mean, they're up for the freaking costume. That's how the costume is. I mean,
just do your best effort to pop them down. You already got it. You look like you got it. Why are you bopping all over the place? That's fine. Very good. Okay. Is the other side, can that get equal measure?
What do you mean?
Well, you have one, like your left side is covered. What about your right side?
It's.
Oh, I see. It's black and white. Okay, got it. Okay, just move up. You're like a mile away from the screen. It's amazing. I got to tell you these things.
Stupid.
Perry, looking good. That's the look you had back in the 80s when you ate my ass in that truck stop bathroom. You're a man made for men. Also, you're a fake snowboarder. Kisses.
Shove it up your ass, weirdo. Fake. Oh, you can cry and bitch. Fake until it's opening day, fuckers. And when it's opening day, I stay. Kabish? Thank you. I want to use the N-word meaning next, but my boss will get me mad at me because I said the word next.
Yeah, Perry, let's avoid that. Thank you. All right, the voting is officially closed on YouTube. Who do you think won the poll, Perry? Or what topic do you think won the poll? I think Gina will be interested in this.
I have no idea.
Okay. I have my my personal opinion, but we'll save it here. Okay. I'm going to pull it up here. Okay. There was a clear winner. So once again, the poll was, what is the dumbest thing about Perry's tattoo? Okay. He isn't a snowboarder, 44%. I mean, that's really the answer, isn't it? He's just not a snowboarder. Never has been.
Yet!
Right, but you already have it on your tattoo. So so we're talking about it right now, though. We're not talking about what...
Yet!
Sorry, we're not talking
I'll
about
be
what
in the snow on a snowboard, and I'm going to learn the goddamn sport.
I know.
Yet!
I hope you do. But right now, we're talking about right now. We're not talking about imaginary future.
About right now. I put it on my arm to honor my friend, the inventor.
In second place, he can't physically snowboard, which is true. He can't do it. He has no
Oh
balance.
God, you're a more bullshit.
We saw him at the practice section. It's all awful.
Oh,
and then further down the
big
trail,
deal.
we have never goes snowboarding, and then way
Yet.
down the list is got the tattoo and never mentioned it. But I think
I
they're
don't need
all.
to mention my body fucking parts.
I think they're all legitimate.
or my tattoos or scars and bullshit. God, I bitch and cry all the time about my accident. Never mention it.
Get out of here. I've never heard you do that.
I'm always bitching and crying about my car wreck that almost killed me. Never heard me do that. Yeah, bullshit. Fuck. I don't like my cousin Mark with my hair like this 40 years ago. He had a big afro. Godzooks, $5. Thank you. It says, cheers, Perry. We still have zero proof. The wetsuit has been fully zipped up. We need photos. We don't need shit. I went fucking boogie boarding. What was it? About a week or 2 weeks ago, and it felt great. The water felt great. The soup felt great. Everything was awesome. Fucking moron. More bullshit. It's nobody's fucking business.
Can you just read the damn thing?
And you can't have
the
another
dumb voice.
man.
Without the dumb voice. Without the dumb voice.
How many fucking times do you want me to fucking read it, you blithering asshole?
Until you do it.
I said, and you can't have another grown man zip you up. Depends on who zips me up, whether it's a guy, a male or a female. I don't care. Whoever's there. Shit, if I have to walk into a 7-Eleven and say zip me up, I'll do that. But I'd rather go to the beach and have them zip me up. Or my neighbor who zipped me up the last time. Zach Hoffman, $5. Thank you. It says, Perry, you mark ace, trick ace. What? Bitch ace buster, you still have a lot of pickles to eat. Tom, you should eat 3 and say, oh, what a lovely tea party. Oh, really? How about fuck you?
It's true, Perry. You do owe us 30-something pickles. We don't necessarily have to do them all tonight, but you do got to get through them. Okay, those are the ones remaining from. We did want to clear that out.
And stop this pickle bullshit.
Perry, I'm not going to add more to the list, but you did agree to eat these amount, and you have I got to look at the exact number. Right? It's in the 30s. Okay, I have it written down. But yeah.
Happy Days writes us for $9.99. Yeah, I'm going to just sound these 2 opening words out. It sounds like a person's name. Yes, goal or Goral, right? Instead of girl, Goral. Excuse me. This will be perfect for the Divas show. Let's see friends tonight. Oh, I know. Don't go to that weird place. All you need is some lipstick and mascara. I don't go to that weirdo place. They turned the club into Studio 92. Again, there's no Studio 92, moron. Just for you tonight. I'm not going to your moronic club, moron. Gold chains and hot dudes, not allowed here or there because I'm not going, loser. Imbecile.
If you claim you're not going, then why are you wearing this whole getup tonight?
Because you told me to put it on, moron!
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Or I'll take it off right now and wear just a diaper on the goddamn show.
No. Speaking of which, Perry, I do have a crowdsource for you. Pitch of a crowdsource for tonight. And it goes a little something like this. Okay. Now, at the end of the stream, you do a little dance. And we'll do it to like Ricky Horny or something, something where there's no copyright. And you just do a little dance, a disco dance, and you're going to take the Shop-Vac hose and stick it down your pants and turn on blow to give a little wind effect. They used to do that in those early 80s music videos.
Please.
Just for a little wind effect, right?
I got to check to make sure I've got no water in there.
Of course. Make sure there's no liquid coming out. Just blow. Yeah. We don't need anything in there. Just blow. Just blowing air. Gross, disgusting air. And you're going to do a disco dance to the entire song. And then at the very end of the song, you're going to sit back in your chair. I would suggest doing this in the orange metal chair. You're going to sit down in that chair. And then you're going to pour a container of water onto yourself. Like in the movie Flashdance, if anybody remembers that iconic scene. It actually was the poster of the movie. The big and it's water. It's nothing gross. It's just water. And you can put down towels, whatever you want. It's just water. But the Shop-Vac hose remains in your pants for the entire dance. Okay? And you must maintain the disco style to your dance, or we will make you do it over. And the dance must be done from the top of the song. The water portion only needs to happen once. That's going to be the closer.
How long is this fucking song?
It's like
12 minutes. It's
like 2 minutes and change. It's not. It may be 3. I'll tell you right now how long it is.
Idiot.
Okay, but if you want to contribute to this, throw Perry a couple of shekels. At Perry Caravello on Venmo and PayPal, and you could just do hashtag disco to give Perry a nice send-off. Where do I have it? See, it's funny, I always have it, and now the one time
I hate
actually
these
need to look at it,
fucking late hours that you got me set to.
No, not weird hours. It's your sleep hours that that you needed to have all along. Okay.
Please.
No, not please, and you'll get used to it, Perry. You're much better when you wake up at a later time for your later stream, and you don't take a nap. That's all that matters. This is the most important thing. You don't have anything else to do. Okay, I'm finding out the information you require right now. I'm sorry it took so long. Ricky Horny is 2 minutes and 52 seconds exactly. So under 3 minutes.
Like a few seconds under 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. And basically, it's a 3-minute song.
It's a 3-minute song where you're going to do a full disco dance, like really go at it with the Shop-Vac going down.
That's moronic.
Pantalones.
That's completely moronic.
I didn't say it wasn't moronic. It's on brand. It's silly. It's stupid. Are you new to this?
Am I new to this? No, I'm still not used to it, nor will I ever be.
5 years in, almost 5 years in, you're still not used to it?
Like I said, I will never be used to it.
Okay. Well, that's what makes you you. That's why we love you. Okay. I also have an instrumental version of Ricky Horny if we need, but I'll do the original. There we go. Okay. That's for later.
Hang on a second. Let me check something. Let me pour the rest in here. Okay.
Okay. Go right ahead. We'll wait.
Thank you.
I gotta say, I've been thrown off all day because normally we don't do PCL on a Thursday. It's very rare. I've been thrown off all day because I have a normal work day and then this, but I gotta say I do like Thursday a lot. And maybe we'll do another poll about what you guys feel about Thursday. I can see us doing Thursdays on alternating weeks where we don't do a Wednesday stream. So we'll do Monday, Thursday as opposed to Monday, Friday. Because we're not going to do a stream tomorrow. This is the Friday stream, just a day earlier. I really like it, and I know, especially in the summer, people have lives. People actually like to do things on Fridays.
Oh shit! So do I have a life.
So I'm gonna go to the movies tomorrow, and I'm gonna try not to fall asleep tomorrow. I have a rare Friday night free, and I'm gonna go to the movies and hopefully not fall asleep like Perry does.
What are you gonna go see?
I'm gonna go see the new Mission Impossible, of course.
Good. So you can go see it, and I'll let you do the review.
I will let you know how it is.
That means I gotta see it as well.
I mean, you don't have to, but if you do, I'd recommend not falling asleep and maybe trying to remember it. Or if you do a review, do it like right there, like while you're still in the theater, and like just get on your phone and talk about it.
All right. But I'm not gonna do that tomorrow.
You're such a copycat.
What?
You're such a copycat. Like I say, I'm doing.
I said I'm not gonna do that tomorrow.
I'm not gonna do that tomorrow.
I would rather go skateboarding or bookboarding.
Okay, I heard it. I heard it weird.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you hear.
Did you get to do? People wanted to know. Did you get to do laundry this week?
Yes, I did. Thank goodness.
God. Thank God.
Does get to be a pain in the ass when it's laundry day.
But I'm sure you found a machine, and in fact, I remember you were doing it in the afternoon. You said, okay, so it wasn't that big of a deal, was it?
Like I said, surprisingly, I did. Because normally there was one machine being used, and then there was the other two open for me, which worked perfectly.
All right, sounds good. By the way, my keyboard only came back to life like yesterday. It was completely screwed up because Monday. We were doing a stream on Monday. Can you set up, please? And I spilled a bunch of water on it, and then the next day it was like toast, like dead. I was like, ah,
you spilled water on your keyboard?
Yeah.
Why are you putting?
Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put it? So yeah, I do put it there. It's never happened.
On the floor next to you.
It's never happened.
Or on another counter next to you. Never put liquids where your keyboard is without
I don't have the luxury of space like you do.
Like this.
I know.
There's a cap.
Should do that. I should do that.
There's a cap, so the water's shut.
I should do that.
So if the bottle falls over, it doesn't spill out.
Right. No, you're right. I should do that. I should get one of those like thermoses or whatever. And I didn't do that. It was stupid. But anyway, it's fine. And
same thing with me and putting coffee up here. I mean, it's dangerous having coffee up here. I mean, I'm alone, so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
To where the coffee falls over and then come out of the straw. Okay. Because I could still spill this and it would come out of the straw. So I'm very careful with my mug. Not mug, all mugs.
Oh, by the way, Perry will be on Levyverse this Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific. That's 4 p.m. East time. So that's Levyverse. Don't forget to subscribe to Levyverse. That's Bob's channel. Perry will be there. And I think, Perry, why don't you just wear this outfit again it'd be funny if you wore it on Saturday for Bob.
On Saturday as well?
Yeah, give him a surprise.
All right. Okay.
Ass to Mouth Brigade sent $5. The Ass to Mouth Brigade. My asshole on your mouth, dominating and filthy. Groans and game owns. Join the piss parade of pure hole to hole submission.
Disgusting, disgusting, despicable, and disgusting. Ass to mouth. Gay submission. Fuck you, weirdo. Oh, crap.
After all these years, I finally found the son of Sonny Caravello. Your father gave me some important life advice to share with you. It was meant to be in private, but here we are. He said, tell Perry the penis is just a straw for the balls.
This is a message for all new fans. I don't tell lies, I tell the truth. Here's the truth. Perry sucked my cock and swallowed my cum. He's a pig.
Liar! 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 In no way in hell would I ever suck a man's dick. I would die first before I sucked a man's dick. Do you understand me, liar? I would die first. Sucked a man's dick. Fucking liar.
Matt_C sent $5. The Craftsman Shop-Vac is a piece of shit. I bought one 6 months ago and it's already broken. I'm shipping it to you with 12 gallons of chili inside.
I don't need your shit sent to my house. No chili, no vacuum. I don't need your garbage in my home. If it's a piece of shit, because you don't know how to use things and you turned it into a piece of shit. You piece of shit. I don't want your fucking vacuum. It's not allowed here. And I don't want your fucking chili because that's also not allowed here. Fucking moron. Because it won't be seen on the fucking camera. It'll go right out to the trash bin. Fucking idiot.
Those Crusaders to send a $4.99 super chat. Perry looks like 𝙤𝙊𝙊𝙑𝘾.
Who the hell is 𝙤𝙊𝙊𝙑𝘾? I never heard of a 𝙤𝙊𝙊𝙑, nor do I know of a 𝙤𝙊𝙊𝙑. Is that an actor or somebody? Or a musician? Because I never heard of a 𝙤𝙊𝙊𝙑. Oh, this guy. Okay. Sorry. Forgot his name. That's all. Torito, $5. Thank you for the $5, sir. It says late for penalty stream. And I'm not late. Credenza will be painted. No fucking way. My bedroom dresser will never be touched, and that motherfucker will never be allowed in my house. Late for the penalty stream. Credenza will be painted by Tony Hawk and Cheeseburger. Pink sock. Pink. Well, pink sock. Pink. Also, we're adding to your tattoo or removing it. You pick. Asshole! You don't touch my fucking body! You're not allowed in my fucking home! This is my fucking home! Goodbye! Dumb son of a bitch.
Also, Torito, just to clear it up, not a penalty stream. This is in place of tomorrow. So this is just a regular stream that would be tomorrow, but we're doing a day early. Can you please set up, for the love of God?
God damn you! Excuse me.
Dylan Cass sent $5. Hey Perry, my husband and I love the stream. Could you turn the microwave around for us? It was so awesome when you did it last time.
Not any longer. I need to use that microwave. When I use the microwave, it's kitchen microwave, not living room microwave. Idiots.
But they're a nice couple. Can you just do it for them tonight?
I don't fucking care who asked for it. I'm not doing it. God damn you. What did I fucking say? No. No means no. Son of a bitch. Stop going down that fucking road with me. God damn it.
You know, if only you had this tough guy attitude back in '92, things might have gone a different way. But instead, you just said, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Yeah, sure. Do what?
The two things you did with Mr. Callahan.
Idiot. I wanted to get along with people. 1. 2, I got in trouble for hugging and kissing a bunch of girls and pulling over and telling this chick or asking this chick where she was going and then being told that I'm trying to rape her. Fucking lies. Fucking lies up the ass. Lies. It was all a big scam. So just fuck over some idiot, and I was the idiot.
Yeah, Perry, your audio is still okay. Let's not do the ow 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 thing. On your mic, what do you have on the back of them? Do you have an adjustment thing on the back of your mic? Maybe. Let me see. Okay. What is it set to right now? Can you take a picture of that setting? Because I think that might be wrong. Can you before you don't touch anything? He just muted himself. Nobody can hear you. You just muted yourself, Birdbrain.
Pattern is all the way up.
Right, I know. Take a picture of that for me and text it to me. I something's like off with your audio tonight. Just take a picture of it and send it to me of the back.
Want me to lower the gain?
No, send me that picture first.
I just did.
Okay, I didn't get it yet.
It's coming.
So you didn't send it. Yeah. Also, I put a poll up on YouTube. Do you like Thursday night PCL? If you do, this could be a regular thing. I think it already will be. Simple yes or no.
I'm not doing Bob's show every week because I feel like I'm doing Bob's show every week.
No, you do it once a month, Perry. Yeah, that's set to the right thing. Okay, the gain, the thing on the top, the gain on the back, that's what the issue is. The gain on the back, that has to be, dial that back a little bit. Just 25%, and you hit the mute again.
Right
dial
there.
that back, the gain. Yeah.
It's on. It's halfway up.
All right, turn it around now. I don't know how that happened.
See here.
And on the front, put the front back to where it was earlier. Put the front back to where it was.
All the way up.
Yeah.
Front is all the way up, and the back is halfway up.
I think it's the back.
Does that sound better?
I don't know. Scream at me. Call me an asshole or something.
Hey, damn you!
That's a little better.
So it's the gain in the back.
Yeah, you must have been cleaning and accidentally wiped it with a cloth. That's the only explanation I have.
What?
It's a little joke.
Because I keep it exactly the way you make me.
Sketch 317 sent $5. $20 for Perry to take my grocery store diploma out of the frame and put it in his diaper for the rest of the stream. Offer accepted, please, MHH.
Reject! Because you have no clue what I do. It's none of your business whose diploma goes where. Number one, my fucking school diplomas that are in frame, that are on my wall, nobody touches. Fucking asshole. My accomplishments in life. 2 stupid fucking things that I did. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It's not yours, asswipe. Almost cold on my neck.
Johnny Demonic sent a $2 super chat. What is this? 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 𝙈𝙀𝙈.
Just a picture of the guy. Well, why is that gay? Just a picture of him smiling. Let the old man smile. Gay. No, you're gay, doofus.
Hey, once again, I don't lie. I only tell the truth. Perry was the one who offered to suck my cock and swallow my nasty goo. He's a total cum pig. He also faked his contract and had a disability scam. Smooches.
Liar! Disability scam? So you're telling me that spending 3 months in the hospital and 3 weeks in the coma is a disability scam? Go fuck yourself, disgusting piece of dog shit. There'd be no reason why I have that fucking scar on the back of my neck and the tracheotomy scar in the front of my neck. Dumbass. And there'd be no reason that I have a scar just below my belly buttons too, dumbass. To see if I have any internal bleeding. Dumbass. Stupid fucking moron. There's nothing funny about trying to be cute and funny over nearly dying. God help me.
After all these years, I finally found the son of Sonny Caravello. Your father gave me some important life advice to share with you.
Didn't know
it
my
was meant to
father.
be in private, but here we are. He said, tell Perry the penis is just a straw for the balls.
God, you're a fucking liar. Holy shit. What a fucking liar. My dad had 5 beautiful wives. My mom the first, and then the other 4. All right? And when my father passed, Karen called me up like 7:30 in the morning saying that he passed. She woke up and he didn't.
Barry, do me a quick favor. On the back of that mic, just turn down the gain just a tad more if you could.
Gain.
Yeah, the top one. Just a tad more. Like halfway. Okay, let me see. Give me a check on that.
Check.
Okay.
Is that any better?
I'll find out. Yeah, it's just super.
Dang.
Your mic's just super.
Hey!
Okay. Well, I think it's okay. Thank you.
Down to about a third. Right?
We'll do it as we go, you know?
And back and forth. Okay.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. New coma scam theory. Perry faked his car accident as a way to excuse his bad skateboarding skills. His ego couldn't handle never turning pro.
Why would I fake an old lady on the wrong side of the freeway broadsiding my fucking 70 Cutlass? I'm going to say my car because it was my mom's car and my first real car to drive when I got my license. Huh? Moron? Dumb son of a bitch. And I was good back in those days, too. The only thing I couldn't do were inverts out of a pool, which was a hard ass trick to pull off, especially looking like I would be Burt Lamar or Jay Smith doing inverts. And those guys were just incredible. And then Burt Lamar with the layback airs, incredible.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. I think the skull tattoo suits you well because it's obviously the skull of a man who was gay as fuck when he was alive. Upper lip gives it away.
Go fuck off, whack off. Give me agita, you know? Give me a stomach ache and I'm tired of this shit. Ugh. What did I eat today? A bowl of cereal and an apple. No meats. I don't know why I'm feeling weird. Anyway, talking to myself.
That's a fair point. I had never really... that skull does look a little, you know, like it's tilted size. It does look kind of like a if there's such a thing as a gay skull, it does look a little gay because like the jacket is kind of like that.
You're
You'd see
weird.
it like a gay club where it's popped up, and the hat is a little kind of like it is.
The hat is the
It's not scary. It's kind. It is. That's a very good point that Happy Days pointed out. It is a little. Would they say swishy? Would that be the terminology?
I don't know what the fuck you weirdos want to say.
Like not gay with the skull. The point was gay when the person was alive. Right? That's the point. It got a little bit of a hairy chest anyway.
What person alive? Me?
Whoever the skull was before they died. You know, every skull is a person that's, you know, was alive at some point. People don't just exist as skulls. Unless
you're just an artist that has pictures of art.
Yeah, but you do know that skeleton was once a person, and that person was probably gay. That's the point.
Not in the artist book that uses diagrams.
Well, you don't know the backstory behind it.
I know the back. Of course, I know the backstory behind it because I saw what was done before it was done.
You didn't. You went in there with no plan, and the guy just picked
I
one
went
for
in
you.
there and I had a perfect plan. I know exactly.
You had no plan. Your uncle had a plan. You just tagged along.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I do.
Yeah, I tagged along because I'm the one that drove us over there.
Right, but he had a plan for a tattoo, and you said, "Oh, I guess I'll get one too." Spur of the moment, you had no plan, and the guy had to create something on the spot.
After Joe and I were talking, I started thinking about what I would do, and
this is what you did.
And
not very well laid out.
Whatever.
It's horrible.
To you. Whatever to you. It's done very well. The artist did a very good job. The son of the owner of Shamrock Tattoo. Very good job. So don't say horrible, moron. Horrible because you don't like the word snowboarder there. Boo hoo hoo. I'll get better, dumbass.
It's not that I don't like it. It just makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. I was a fan as well as the guy that tried to skateboard for a professional skateboarding team. What happened to me? I almost died. When? In an auto accident. When?
Okay.
December 79.
So by that logic, this should say fan of snowboarding, not snowboarder.
No, it shouldn't say fan. It just should say exactly what it does say.
Yeah, but you're not a snowboarder.
Snowboarder.
Right.
Is exactly the reason that I wanted to be a skateboarder and a snowboarder.
Okay.
Who
I know, but skateboarder is something that you
team
actually did. Now you never made any money at it, so it's not. You can argue that you never had a profession, but okay, you skateboard.
I was not a pro.
I'll allow that one. But snowboarder, it should say.
It will be. I will be snowboarding. Oh, motherfucker, wait a minute. You fucking moron!
Yes, that
you
may or may not.
motherfucking moron! You want me to call you a moron again?
Sure.
Fuck off, whack off!
Okay, did you get it all out?
God damn it!
Did you get it out? Did you get out what you needed? Because I'd like to go back to my original point, was that regardless of what happens in the future, you're not a snowboarder now, and you certainly weren't one when you got this tattoo. So why didn't you? If you think that you were a fan of it, I know. So what?
Oh, fucking what?
I get it, but things should have a purpose,
God,
especially if you're putting something on. It's a
mighty.
definitive statement like that. You're not a snowboarder.
I don't want this shit in my house. This
Leave
is
it
trash.
alone. Leave it alone.
Put it in the bag.
Like, even if you put, honestly, if you put streamer on your arm back then, that would be a
I will
lie.
not put another tattoo on my body.
Just listen, and maybe you'll learn something. If you had put streamer on this tattoo when you got whatever it was, 2007, 2008, 2006, around there, whenever you got the tattoo, if you put streamer on at the time, that would have been a lie until 2020 when you started streaming. Then it's no longer a lie. Anyway, it's just my point.
Your point is flawless because when I learn this sport of snowboarding,
but that's an iffy future. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right now, today.
I don't give a fuck about anybody's right now.
But right now you're not a snowboarder, and it makes no sense.
I don't care. The creator of the goddamn sport was the guy I wanted to skate for. God almighty. Levyverse, $4.99. See you Saturday on Levyverse. Yeah, 2 days away. Where was he? Okay, it says becomes a member and have a chance to win a free ticket to Perry's Kiss booth at the Chili Cookoff on 6/26, men's only. Excuse me, no one's here on that date, number one. No one's allowed here on that date, number two. My home is locked up. I will be gone from early morning till past midnight. Don't ask me anything else about that date, and that's all I'm going to say. Fuck. I have to lock myself at the goddamn police department. I'll probably piss them off to put me behind bars. Yeah. Then I'll have to have Tom bail me out of jail. I'm not paying to get you out of jail.
Hey, Barry, if you ever find yourself in jail, I would definitely get you out of jail. That's the kind of friend I am. How dare you?
Yeah, sure. Like I believe that.
Brian says Perry's full of shit. He couldn't even ski back when he used to go skiing. He literally got the lame name of Scary Perry because he caused an accident while skiing. This moron cannot ski. He cannot snowboard. He can't even stand up on a child's speed belt simulator. Remove the tattoo. I'll use some of your mom's will funds to pay for the removal. But I want it filmed, Tom.
Oh, that's a deal. We'll definitely film it, Amy.
That'll never happen, you fucking tramp! No one's allowed in my apartment, number one, unless I allow them in my apartment, number two. Number three, the tattoo goes nowhere because when the snow starts happening, I'm in it. I'm going to fall. Of course I'm going to fall. Of course I'm going to fall. But I got to learn how to stand upright without falling. Everything takes time. When you're a baby and you start to walk, don't you fall on your ass all the time? Duh. $16, 18 months old, poof, on your butt. Get back up to try to do it again, and you poof, right back on your butt. I lost interest. Let's see. This reads for $10.
Can you set up and at least,
I Let's eat it up, you fucking asshole!
Thank you.
God damn. My lost interest writes me for $10, and it says, you may not be entirely gay, but your right hand did jerk off a man over 30 some fucking years ago. So what? So it's possible that your right hand might be gay. Yeah, one time fucking 30 some odd years ago. Maybe best to use your left hand when you're alone with yourself to be safe. By myself is by myself. Leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit. Oh, Christ. Ow.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was like a 70s B movie where it's like the hand that couldn't stop jerking and it's like yours totally straight, but the hand keeps reaching for like guys' asses and crotches and stuff, and you're mad at it. You try to stop it, but it keeps doing it like that. Wouldn't that be a cool like kind of horror film in a way?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like if your hand, the one that was used to do what you did,
Whatever.
If that was totally gay, but the rest of your body is bone straight, and you're disgusted. You're disgusted with it. And even if you have a beautiful woman, the hand that's gay tries to push the woman away. Like, it almost writes itself.
Stupid. Dave Barry, $20. Thank you. Perry, you call us delusional, yet at age 44, you got snowboarder tattooed on your arm. How do you know how old I was? 44, 24, 64. I don't give a fuck how old I was. Tattooed on your arm, even though you have never done it and are too afraid to. Too afraid? Excuse me, asswipe. I ski, and I'm not afraid to ski. Learning how to snowboard is learning how to fucking snowboard. It's like learning how to ice skate or learning how to bicycle ride. It's all a learning process. That's scarier than stroking off the casting director you always talk about. I don't talk about it. That motherfucker keeps coming on my stream and giving me shit. Asshole. Morons. This fucking wig is just itching everywhere. Ugh. Can I rip this fucking thing off my head? Because I
You got to keep it. We let you go on the mustache because that's what happens with sweaty guys like you. But no, you can do it. And please sit up. You're slouching.
Prince Adam sent a $10 super chat. Can we also address the comedian part when Perry is not funny?
What, from start to finish? Thank you. There, not funny.
See, that one I disagree with because regardless, comedy is extremely subjective, right? I think it's hard to judge comedy. Like, you may not like one comedian or even like there's a lot of people that don't like PCL. Maybe it's not their thing, and other people love it. It's the most subjective thing in all of arts, I think. So, but you have performed as a comedian on stage. People have paid money to see you. Therefore, that's the most justifiable one on the entire arm, in my opinion. You may not think he's a good one, but he is one nonetheless. So that's my take on it.
And I've acted before as well. So there. And I skateboard all the time. There. Snow ski, do it a lot. But have I taken a break? Right, I've taken a 25-year break. So what? I'll go back on skis and I'll ski just as good as I was back in the 90s. Snowboarding is new for me, okay?
𝙎𝙁𝙗𝙗 5000 sent $5. More like Windy City Queef. I bet this is the kind of greasy Italian that gets a snowboarder tattoo and has never been snowboarding Jean Shalit.
Never been, or is been twice and will be going more and more often now that I have money to do it. Excuse me.
Kissy, kissy, smoochy, smoochy. Willie wants sucky, sucky with Perry. Perry give Willie sucky, fucky. Willie make cummy, cummy and Perry tummy. Give Willie sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky. Smoochies.
I give Willie the Jason attack from Friday the 13th, okay? Thank you. Good day. Wing, 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 wing. My lost interest writes for $10 and thank you for $10. Perry, Perry would like us to believe that Tom Sims was the inventor of the snowboard. It is a lie. The inventor was Sherman Poppin, who created the snurfer. What? By fastening two skis together. Hashtag SimScam. What the? What? Back in the 50s?
Okay. Well, you keep saying that Tom Sims was the inventor. Clearly,
Tom Sims had a lawsuit with Burton Snowboards back in the 80s, right around the time of A View to a Kill happened, which was right when I went to go see him up in Santa Barbara, and he talked to me about this big lawsuit that he got into with Burton snowboards, and he came out the winner in court. So.
Yeah, but you say things with authority, and then it turns out that they're not true.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just have to look it all up. And it says, Perry, you're wrong about your father for $10. My dad was my dad, so mind your business about my dad. Marrying 5 women does not prove he loved women. Oh, really? He tried one wife after another because he couldn't find sexual fulfillment. Oh, really? He couldn't admit to himself that what he really needed was a man. 5 times 0 equals 0. Moron. He would never go and be with a man. Never. Moron. And when he died, who called me? But my stepmom, Karen. Not some guy. Moron.
Yeah, I think you're missing the point, and I don't necessarily agree with this, Perry. But I'm saying this person is saying that that you keep saying he has 5 wives, and that makes him straight as an arrow. But the fact that he kept, coming back is
coming back to what?
Ridiculous.
It's called business. He was a contractor, building homes in Chicago, in California. In Northern California and Southern California, he was a contractor. Then got into interior design.
I'm just saying sometimes men who marry a lot have problems with women.
The same things with women that marry a bunch of guys. I mean, look at.
Well, that's not what we're talking about.
It's just the other side of the coin. Men do things one way, and women do things the same way. Men marry a lot of women, and women marry a lot of men, okay? And no, he was not interested in another man in a sexual fashion, ever. And I'll never be interested
Clutch Fan
in another
1971
man
sent a
in sexual
$5
fashion,
super chat.
ever.
Perry, what caliber was the gun you used to threaten Randy with to force him to let you blow him?
What in the fuck are you talking about? Gun. I don't own a gun, moron. What caliber was the gun that I threatened Randy? Please. This is not a freaking wild, wild western as me going to his office with a freaking horse and a fucking cowboy hat with way up in the air. Wear a freaking jean vest and spurs on my heels and walking in there at the office and just shut up, stooge. Woman Lovable sent 1 Perry Caravello gift membership.
All right,
Thanks.
you got to do the Travolta dance and say, "That's groovy, baby. Thanks for being a member."
You
You don't
standing or
have to get up.
sitting?
You can do it sitting down.
Ha 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 ha, stand alive. Oh yeah. When I know that I'm on, she wants to get on me and be my one. She's the one.
They're not asking you to sing, Perry. All you got to do is do the dance and say, "That's groovy, baby. Thank you for being a member."
Oh, let's groove, baby. Thank you for being a member, baby. Yeah. Ow.
Trito sent a $5 super chat. When you faked your car accident, were you going down on the passenger? Brilliant Gary, are you still blowing friends? You will never be in the snow. Pause.
Watch me. I will be in the snow. In November. In December. Till the snow season ends. I, Perry, Frank, Caravello, a.k.a. Scary Perry, a.k.a. the Perry Caravello Live, will be in the snow. I might go do both, meaning skiing and snowboarding, or just snowboarding. But I will be in the snow this season. Dave Barry, $10. Hey, Perry, have you used your line? If you want to see me, let me know. On any chicks lately? What do you mean that's my line? Want to see me, let me know. Whatever. Okay. Such a great line for harass flirting. Such a great line for harass flirting. Got any other good lines for trying to scare a woman lovably? Lovably? Thanks. Any good lines to scare women lovably? Yeah, get the fuck out.
Cookie had this one annoying scam that he got me with and a couple others. One time we're sitting at the bar and he's ordering beers and shots, ordering rounds for the bar. Bought me a drink. He kept teasing that he had this magic trick he wanted to show me and that I'd love it. But he was like, not yet, I have to be drunk for this trick to work. So out of curiosity, I bought him a couple more rounds until he was finally sloppy drunk. I go, all right, you little bastard, what's this damn magic trick? He goes, okay, let me show you. And he stands up and he goes, watch me disappear. And he'd run out the door. Come to find out he hadn't paid for a single drink all night and stuck me with the bill. What a piece of shit.
Is your name Wilford Brimley or the pornographic Walt Disney? Because you are the most disgusting, gayest, pornographicest, drunken, psychotic granddad than any weirdo granddad would ever want to know. And your imagination is not through the roof, but it destroys all roofs for the next 100 stories of a big-ass fucking building. My father never drank with you, nor did he ever know you, you despicable fucking psychopath. Ugh.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5
That's not
super
gonna
chat.
happen,
We have
morons.
officially reached the PCL 1-year club and will immediately exercise the option in the contract Perry signed to remove the tattoo. Flexed
Not
biceps
gonna happen,
emoji,
loser.
knife emoji, men holding hands emoji,
Not gonna
people
happen.
wrestling emoji, men holding hands emoji.
That's not gonna
thumb
happen,
emoji.
moron. Ugh. All this crap, all this coffee just makes my stomach like ugh. And that's also not going to happen. This reads, Dave Barry, Chili Cook-Off Coordinator, $10. Number one, the 626 Chili Cook-Off and Pool Party will also feature a silent auction. Auction of what? Because no one's allowed here, number one, and nothing in my home gets auctioned off, number two. Fans bid on some of Perry's prized possessions. Oh, really? Processing will go to the Jim Gray Foundation. To hell with you with your moronic, dumbass Jim Gray Foundation. Because Jim Gray cares. For who? Tom B? Yeah. And it says, thanks, Tom B. Not allowed. Nobody is allowed in my home. Home, locked up. No one's allowed here. If I see anyone here on 626, when I get back from the police department, arresting all you fuckers that are trying to break into my place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or do I just fucking go to fucking Mexico or San Diego or fucking Northern California and just go surfing all day? What's the name of that fucking beach? Wait a second. The
I know. Everyone is tired of hearing me talk gay, but I can't help it. I'm a man made for small animals. But since I can't catch them, I'll take men like Perry there. Hey, Perry, your face is just a rest stop for me to park my cock and balls on.
Loser. Go to hell. Dumbass. Ugh. I just get so sick and tired of hearing the same
sent a $5
negative,
super chat. In 97, I saw Perry oiling down Arnold and Lou at the gym. They were in thongs, but Perry was nude for some reason.
What? I never oiled down Arnold and Lou at the gym. And anyway, the gym that was on the corner of Wyandotte and Reseda Boulevard, the corner gym, has been out of business, my God, since the early 80s. That's when I met Lou Ferrigno, and actually, yeah, I met them both there. Lou and Arnold. When I used to come to the valley to go skateboarding from Palm Springs when I was in junior high, like 8th or 9th grade back then, 14, 15 years old. The Skater Cross was on Van Owen, which is where this pool supply place is that turned into a used car dealership. That's where the Prius auto dealership is on Reseda Boulevard. That was all Skater Cross over there. Where 7-Eleven is on that corner, 7-Eleven just went from this way to that way. They totally rebuilt that section.
By the way, Perry, we asked people if they liked Thursday night PCL. What do you like it? Is it a thumbs up for you? Do you like Thursday night?
No, because I'd rather be at church with
okay, well,
friend.
you're not going to be at church. You're going to be here. And do you like Thursday night PCL? 80% said yes. 80%. So I think it's going to be a regular thing.
So we now do Thursday night rather than Friday and Saturday.
Not every week. Alternating weeks. Weeks we don't have the Wednesday. So we do 2 Wednesdays a month. Okay. Usually one with Bob and then another, rotating categories. And then on the weeks where it's just Monday and normally a Friday, now it's just going to be Monday, Thursday. And then that way, if you do Bob on the weekend or we're going to do a members only stream, it's not going to be back-to-back days. Like it's not going to be Friday, Saturday. So anyway. And he doesn't go to church. He goes to some stupid Bible thing with Robin's kid. It's ridiculous. And he only does it because he has nothing better to do.
No, it's where he does his preaching.
Yeah, I know. And it's ridiculous.
Whatever you think is ridiculous is stupid. Mind your business, moron. Ridiculous. Yeah. There's 100 people there. Wild Bill 2023 writes for 1999 and it says, Tom B., when did you want me to confiscate the snowboard? You're not allowed here, douchebag. Whoever the fuck you are. You damn well know that fake Italian wannabe snowboarder is not going to use that damn thing. You're not allowed here, dickwad. If he keeps this up, I'm going to charge him impersonating OBJ, a real snowboarder. Again, dickwad! I'm in the motherfucking snow all motherfucking winter. You can kiss my motherfucking asshole. Asshole, fuck off, and go to hell. Jackass!
Wild
no
Bill,
one is allowed.
It might come
no
to
one
that.
is allowed.
It might come to
no
that.
one is a fucking allowed here. Tom's not even allowed here.
Oh, no.
God damn it. When you come to town, I meet you at your place. The hotel that you stay at.
What good is that going to do me? Is that what you do when your guy friends come to town? You go to their hotel room?
Or a restaurant, wherever I have to meet with these people. Guy friends come to town. Fuck off.
Stop
whack
pre-reading and just read it.
Torito for $2 goes, remove the tattoo or your credenza gets painted. You're not touching my bedroom dresser. Ever! Dumbass. Fucking rejects.
All right, Perry. Here's something to cheer you up.
Not allowed in my house.
Here's something to cheer you up. Okay?
Nothing's going to cheer me up right now.
Would $100 cheer you up? Because I got $100 for you right now.
Okay, what's the $100 going to take?
$100. This is a combo offer from Mark Lang and 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘼𝘾, both putting in 50. And all you need to do, and this is so simple, Perry, it's for that lovely married couple that wrote in earlier. Just turn around your microwave just until the end of the stream. Then you can turn it back. But just until the end of the stream. And that's an easy $100. Just to make some people happy. That's
fucking A! God damn!
super easy. Okay, you want to take that painting down for the time being. You can, just to make it easier. Turn that kitchen light off. No, not the stove light. Sorry, not the kitchen light. Kitchen light on. Now, Perry, I know you can't hear the applause of all the people watching, but everybody's applauding right now. You just made a whole bunch of people happy, and thank you. Thank you. Jim says he prefers it this way. He'd like you to keep it the whole time.
I don't give a fuck what Jim wants. God damn it. He doesn't live in my house. God damn. Oh, yeah, to look at me walking around a fucking cook every fucking time I have to use the goddamn thing. Stupid fucking moron. Jim prefers it this way. A fat fucking slob. When are you going to lose some weight, you fucking cow?
Hello, Perry. My greasy fuck socket. Seeing you in that suit makes me want to snort blow off the zits on your ass. And
hey, Perry, the more you talk over them, the more I have to replay it. So please save your buffoonery till after.
hello, Perry. My greasy fuck socket. Seeing you in that suit makes me want to snort blow off the zits on your ass. And jizz into your shampoo bottle. Now, won't you be a doll and slide out of those polycrotch pants and sit on my disco stick, Daddy?
Fuck you. I'll shit on your face, you fucking moron. Let me put this in the fridge.
No, we're not darting. There's no reason to dart. You leave it right there. You can do that later.
Before bed drink. If I ever get to sleep at night. Which actually sucks.
Okay, stream's over here, Perry.
Zach Hoffman, $10. Hey, sea sucker. Oh, yeah, now you're going to try to... Thank you for just saying sea sucker rather than saying the whole word, so I don't get in deep trouble. Okay? I don't appreciate you taking down my comment, the other stream. What other stream? No one's allowed here on 626. So it says
just
on
read it.
So it says here on 626, I expect you to shake my hand with the hand you jerked Randy off with for my apology. You're disgusting. Also, Tony told me to take your CDs. You are never allowed in my home. And if that motherfucker breaks into my home and fucking steals my CDs, Dude, I will find him and have him arrested. Motherfucker.
And I'm sorry, Zach Hoffman. Did Perry take down your comment? Well, I can dig it up from the other day, so this might be the one.
Well, what comment? I don't know what the hell you're talking
Maybe it's this one. He did 2 on Monday. Happy Memorial Day. That's MDW to save you some time.
All right. Zach Hoffman, $10. Happy Memorial Day weekend on the chat. Oh, that was you. And it says on the chat, Bones and the best team around. Team PCL, I salute all men and women who never came from war. I do not salute that a-hole cookie Caravello. Oh, really? A gay scamming disgrace to the U.S. or to us. Go fuck and get the fuck off my stream. Because it's all a lie. All a disgusting lie.
Or it could have been this one.
More gay garbage, probably. Let's read Zach Hoffman, $10. Hey, Seasucker, in honor of Memorial Day, did you go the Pleasure Chest 𝙕𝙃 Theater on Hollywood Boulevard to watch the screening of Saving Ryan's Privates and Bros? I would never go into that theater, moron. 2 boner movies that you never fell asleep to. Again, moron. I would never go to that idiotic theater to see 2 idiotic movies. Ugh.
Wait, is that a real theater? Pleasure Chest?
I don't know.
You should totally go and do a review.
I don't know. No way in hell would I go into a moronic movie like that.
It doesn't have to be that movie specifically. We'll see what's playing.
Again, I am not interested in going into a fucking porno movie theater to see stupid movies. Son of a bitch. My name's not Pee Wee Herman, dumbass. What not, Chaser? What do you want for $10? You never learn. I ask you over and over to leave me alone. I haven't bothered you, you pain in my ass. And you continue to say hello. I always say hello to people. Always say hello to me when you see me and send me creepy texts. I haven't bothered you in a while. Get lost, lose my number, you fucking pervert. I'm the pervert. Mind your business about my stream. I'm not interested in you anymore, you fucking freak. It would be nice to sell you my car for $1,000 or $1,500 or $2,000 or $10,000. I don't know anymore.
But you're going to sell your car to your neighbor now?
If she'll buy it, she likes it. But she's driving one.
How much do you think you're going to get for that car?
I know Blue Book is under $1,000. Okay?
Well under $1,000.
I know but for as many years as I've had it, it's not for sale.
So why did you just say you wanted her to buy it?
Because she's was a nice neighbor, and she needs a car.
So you would sell it under the right conditions?
Under the right conditions, I would sell her my car.
What if a PCL viewer wanted to buy it?
Again, under the right conditions, I will sell my car.
Okay, that's new. When did you have this come to Jesus moment?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
$400. Fuck you.
That's a realistic price of what you would get, honestly.
It's in great condition. It's worth way more than $400.
It's not. The Blue Book is just under $800. That's what.
There it is. If the Blue Book is just under $800, then I would get $800 or $1,000 for that car.
All right. If somebody wants to buy the car for $1,000, that's on the table then.
What?
Real talk. If
someone wants to buy my car for $1,000, that's a good start of a down payment for another vehicle.
Wow. Did you take like Smart Juice today or something? Because who is this and what have you done with Perry?
Robin says sell the car.
Gonzo sent a $6 super chat. The inconsistency of the color is probably the worst part of the tattoo. Is there room for Bigfoot fleshlight if he does decide to go snowboarding? Pregnant man emoji.
Yeah, that's a good
Is
point,
there room
Gonzo. The
for
color is
Bigfoot
really bad on
fleshlight?
that. Yeah. Like that Scary Perry used to be red.
Again, idiots. Yeah, the Scary Perry is in red. With a black outlining of the name Scary Perry.
Yeah, but it's just terrible. That's also the mark of a really bad tattoo when it fades
Go
that poorly.
away with your ignorant, rude, despicable lie about my arm. God almighty. No one's allowed to come with me to the snow, period. First season, I go alone. And I learn alone. When I went snow skiing, I went up with my cousin the second time in the snow, which is where the nickname Scary Perry came from. And then I went up by myself all the time. I mean, again, I fell a lot, yes. And when I saw Bill Cosby at Irvine Meadows Amphitheater, and he talked about going to Lake Tahoe snow skiing for his first time, and breakdancing, falling on his back and twirling around and stuff, and back in the breakdancing era, which is what it looked like, that kind of got funny, the way he said it.
Looking good, stud. Why don't you slow grind that polyester ass on my lap like it's 92 all over again? Yeah, how about I rub your shoulders and you lick the tip? Let's disco till we leak and dribble into each other's mouth. Bite my nipples.
No comment with this lying, despicable, evil, wicked weirdo.
Why don't you just take the compliment? He said you were looking good.
Well, thank you for saying that I'm looking good, but I'm not interested in you, weirdo. Now you're trying to get me to like the motherfucker? Hell yeah.
I'm just saying that there's a positive in everything.
Oh, shit. Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. It says Vito Spatafor was also a contractor, and he ended up getting caught sucking the security guard's cock on a construction site. What he does is his business. My father loved women, not guys, moron. He loved his wives and all of them. Ass wipe. So that and his 5 wives are irrelevant. Gay men use beards to hide being gay. Again, you motherfucking lying son of a bitch! My dad was never a fucking gay man! You motherfucker! And I'm not a gay man! And never will be, you fucking weirdo! Son of a fucking bitch.
Matt_C sent $5. Grandma Robin used to be the biggest cum slut whore in the valley. Now Perry buys her dinner and holds her hand while she drains another man's balls.
Fuck yourself, weirdo. Leave my friends and fucking employees of the print shop alone. Call her a cum slut, you sick perv. Ugh. You're giving me agita, like fucking drives me nuts.
Frank Drubbin sent a $10 super chat. Perry, Frank Drubbin Police Squad. We have opened an investigation into the Wonderland murders. Your name came up. Were you a fluffer for Mr. John Holmes when he was on tour? Do you care to make statement?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have zero knowledge of what you mean or what you're talking about. I've heard of the name John Holmes. That was a porn star from the 1970s. I was in junior high school, or elementary school and junior high school in the 1970s. You dumbass. Christ, are you trying to say that I had something to do with something that happened 40, 50 freaking years ago, you dumb son of a bitch? Holy crapes. Huh. Dumb fucking people. 40, 50 years ago. Almost 60 years ago. Jesus. Ugh.
Angel_Ferreira sent a $5 super chat. Please make sure this fruit doesn't come here on 6/25. He keeps texting me, honey, I want to stop by. Isn't he hosting that gay thing on 6/26?
What the hell are you talking about? You and I did not talk about me coming up to visit you on 6/25. Are you expecting me to drive up to see you on 6/25 without your guitar? If I get your guitar back, I'm on my way up there tomorrow. Whenever I get that guitar back is when I come up there. Shit.
Perry, I love you. You have such wonderful celebrities in your life. Wilfred is so funny. I can't wait to be a part of your life. I have the same morbid humor he does. I can make babies for you too. One Tone 2 will be a puppy mill when I move in, baby.
Number one, you're a Florida murderer, and I want no part of murderers. No part of murderers. Number two, you will never be a part of my life. The word never is the biggest word in this sentence. You will never be a part of my life. Number three, and that nut job Wilfred Brimley, who's trying to sound like he's Walt Disney but talk like a freaking maniac, I mean a gay-ass maniac, is also not allowed in my life. I mean, he talks like he's a freaking a film director, producer, guy that owns and runs an amusement park, but he sounds like a homosexual amusement park. It's disgusting. Look, if I ever get a chance to speak with Michael J. Fox's widow or something about the white Stratocaster cut guitar, customly cut by Bobby, and get that guitar back to me, then they'll get his guitar back. Otherwise, his guitar doesn't go anywhere. And anybody being allowed in my apartment, that is out of the question. You guys keep pushing the envelope to get me thrown out of my apartment. It's disgusting, and I'm sick of it. Governor Gavin Newsom writes us in, and I say Newsom because he's screwing up the word, the whole freaking state of California. So that's why I don't need to use Newsom as his last name, which is his real last name, for $20. And it writes, today I hereby order the California Highway Patrol to not allow Perry Caravello into any of our winter resorts, including Mammoth, Big Bear, Snow Valley, Snow Summit, and Mount Baldy until his fraudulent tattoo is removed. Gavin Newsom, you can take your fraudulent remark and shove it up your fraudulent asshole. You fraudulent asshole. Getting scared I'm going to be pooping my pants soon. And if I have to go take a shit, I got to take a shit.
We're not doing that, Perry. Think the poop away. Sit up, please.
What?
I said sit up, please.
Yeah, if I got to take a shit, like I said.
You don't. You're fine.
Oh, yeah? You think so?
Yeah, we're moving on.
Yeah, I'm not fine because I'm about to take a dump.
We're ignoring it. Thank you.
You can ignore it all you want, but I'm going to have to go take a shit.
Okay, well, we're not doing it now.
If I need to shit, I'm doing it right now.
We're not doing it now, so stop.
Because I need to take a shit, so fuck you. God damn you.
Hour added to the stream officially.
I'm not taking a shit, you fucking asshole.
Take the phone with you so we can do a poo and eight. If you're going to shit, take the phone.
God damn it. Getting out of this fucking top is a pain in the ass. Shit.
What's the point of taking your phone if you don't answer the phone?
Hello?
Yeah, what's going on with this poop, Perry? It's ridiculous.
It's going to be a minute or two. Let me wipe my ass.
You got
to fix the ringer so I have a ringer volume. I had no volume.
I can't, again, I talked about this earlier, Perry. You did something on your phone. I can't magically reach 3,000 miles away and fix something that you turned off. You turned off the ringer. And there's a switch on the side of the phone. I told you that. And you've done it before and you hit it. And now, that's it. I can't do anything. I can do a lot of things 3,000 miles away. I can't fix your phone physically.
I'll do it again.
No. We're not going to worry about that right now.
All right. Well, then let me wipe my ass so I can wash my hands and come back.
Hurry up.
Bye.
I'm not going to tax him with poo and egg because I just want him to come back. Good Lord. Yeah, this was like another thing that was like right before we started streaming. He had this thing with the phone where his ringer is turned off, and he says that I did it. It's always my fault. I did it. It's my fault. If you missed it earlier, while waiting for Perry to come back, I'll put this on the screen. This is very generous. This is from earlier about the chili cook-off judging kit that Perry got, and this was his official, I guess you can call it a release form. It's a permit, basically, from the city. I mean, we do want to thank the city of Los Angeles for that. And it says, congratulations, your event has been allowed. The event name is the PCL Chili Cook-Off. The event description, a friendly chili cooking competition, pool party, and patio bathroom demonstration. That's crazy that we got the permit for that. I threw that in there, and I really surprisingly went for it. Purpose of the event, celebrate the favorite homemade dish of Carroll Shelby and Perry Caravello. This event also celebrates the anniversary of Perry Caravello officially becoming a SAG-eligible actor and his first 2 gay sex acts. Is it a recurring event? Of course it was. This will be the first annual event. Will alcohol be served? Of course. We're not going to ask people to go dry for the big cook-off. Will amplified sound be used? Probably. Yes, we're going to have a DJ there, obviously. So, yeah. And the date, of course, is the 26th of June, which is right around the corner. Start time 7 a.m., but that's a soft, setup time. Don't be a maniac like Perry and get there at 7 a.m. End time, probably 3 a.m. That's I think we could fudge it by a couple hours. I think we can go to 6 a.m. And location inside Club 102, of course, as well as on the Piss and Shit patio. Is the location public or private property? It's private, but, also we could have checked both for that. If a private residence shall be completely open to members of the public, yes. Estimated attendance, 200 to 300, not at the same time, of course. Probably have to come in groups. Security plan, private security provided by Officer Lawrence Security, LLC. Officer Lawrence will be at the cook-off for sure. Confirmed. I also hear that he is a part-time chili judge. So, yes, please bring your own chili. The applicant name, Wilfred Brimley, he signed it. That is definitely his signature. And again, Mayor Karen Bass probably gets a lot of flack from people, but really streamlined this, and thank you. Please note this is a Valley City of Los Angeles permit and may be presented to any law enforcement officers as proof of the lawful event. That's really nice. And also, I was thinking, not everybody can make it to the chili cook-off. Not every, and I also want to say hot dog cook-off as well. Not everybody can make it. So what we can possibly do is give prizes to people at home that want to participate virtually. Just film yourself with your chili. Maybe give your recipe. Maybe take.
You fucking assholes!
I thought I heard something, but I can't. My lost interest. Can we sign Perry's wall? Yeah, of course. You could sign it right by the air conditioner. But yeah, I think it'll be fun if people at home can record your own chili, and then we'll show it on the stream. Give us your tips. Also, what do you like to put on chili? Sour cream? Fritos? I know a lot of people like Fritos. Are you a beans with or a beans without type of person? Send it in and we can have a whole collage of people at home submitting their chili. And that way we could all join it virtually. I know people everywhere. You can't fly from around the world. I think there's 2 people coming from Australia. That's a big ask. Any CDs up for grabs? Absolutely, especially if he has duplicates. The best thing to do with the CDs is just take what you want. Don't ask. Just take. Hey Perry, is this poop I thought was wrapping up minutes ago?
Well, it's done. Minutes ago.
God damn.
Well, wipe your ass and then put the damn...
How much time of that were you fiddling with your phone trying to get your ringer fixed?
It's called put my top on, stupid.
All right.
And then the wig back on. Ay.
Phone down. We're not playing with the phone now.
No,
I keep telling you this, Perry. I got that battery when you go out. It's not supposed to be used every day.
Or when I go out or when I use this.
Yeah, I know.
If the battery's low, I charge it up. And it works amazingly, and it's incredible, and I thank you for it.
May we continue?
Please.
We had a shit ton of views right before you got up to take a shit. Garrett told me we had I don't know, well over 1,000, like 1,100 views on a Thursday where we don't normally stream. And then of course you dart off and we lost all that momentum. So thanks, Perry.
Because I had to take a shit.
I know.
My ass is important. If I go, you want me to shit my diaper and get it all over my legs and shit?
I get it.
All over the furniture? Fuck no.
Somebody wants to know, can we grab any of Perry's shirts that we find at the cook-off?
You're not allowed in my home! You're not allowed in my home! God damn it, motherfuckers! You're not allowed in my motherfucking home!
I think Perry
There's no cook-off, no one here! No one's allowed here! Fuck you!
Common misconception. There is, and I'm just going to be serious here for a moment. There is no cook-off at Perry's place. And I want everybody to understand that, okay? There is no... We're over here, Perry. We're not on the ceiling. No, we're not doing the Fred Sanford thing. Put your hand down.
What are you? I got a heart condition! You fucking pile of dumb shit! Why? Because of this goddamn rejectful shit!
Well, we'll keep screaming like a little bitch. I'm sure that'll make it better. Please put your hands down. There's actually no cooking at the cook-off. You have to bring your chili fully cooked. It will be heated up there. We're going to have sternos and reheat.
No one allowed here!
Okay.
No motherfuckers are allowed here.
Okay. The cook-off is meaning you're competing against other chilies, but you need to bring the cooked chili there. Don't think you're going to be cooking
Not
here.
in my house.
You can use the microwave. You can use the sternize.
No one will be here, reject.
But bring it prepared.
I don't want it because I'm not going to be here.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, was I?
Oingo Boingo was a band I used to be well associated with years ago. Me and Gina in Florida for $20 writes me and says, thank you for the $20. First off, it says, Perry, a hot rumor is on 627. There will be an exclusive after party at Club 102 featuring celebrities and PCL's greatest fans. Matt C, guest bartender. Tev Fugly or Rev Fugly, douchebag. DJ, count me in. Bone, I don't know what that other thing is. A key, and then two guys holding hands. So I don't know. Oh, it might be a boot. Is that a boot or a high top Nike or something? I don't know. Anyway. Stupid. No one's allowed here. No one will be here. No one's going to be here. Idiots.
Parridge, you are cordially invited to join the 𝙈-to-Mouth Brigade. Every Saturday we get on our berets and skateboards and skate behind Sea Friends. It's really rad. There are plenty of embankments to suck each other off behind.
Not interested.
I mean, ride on.
Not interested. There's no embankments behind Sea Friends. I know that street. Terry's Lumber.
Oh, mister, I never go there, but you know the street.
I know the street because the print shop was right around the corner, douchebag.
Did you go there after the print shop? When you were done?
I would never go there, moron. It's a gay bar. Fuck face. I'm not gay.
Dable 1978 sent a $5 super chat. Tom, were you also surprised that the new 𝘾𝙬𝙊𝙾-𝙑𝘼𝘾 fake improv school scam that he ran out of a stolen van on Melrose?
More lies.
You know, I haven't seen it yet, but you're like the 12th person to say that, J. Pill. Yeah, apparently, I guess Paul Rubens fell for one of your father's scams with a fake improv class, but it worked out.
Disgusting lies.
Okay. Is there anything you could say other than more lies?
No, because it's all bullshit. Fucking imbeciles. Oh God, I'm just so fucking.
Sit up without the excuses. Just sit up.
Ugh. So pissed. Sit up. There's nowhere to go. I can't move forward.
You just did it. You just did it.
I can't move any more forward.
Well, no, I'm happy with where you are now, not where you were before. And don't slump back in that chair.
Well, it's
you know, it's
called
funny. I was watching. So we did a premiere last night, a Wednesday, of like an older stream from like, I don't know. It was November 5th, 2021. And there was no slumping problem. Like you didn't slide. I didn't have to tell you. And you know why?
Was it the smaller chair or the old chair?
Yeah, it was a smaller chair. I think we got to go back to like the smaller, like regular chair, or get a gaming chair to cut down on the.
Chair for bigger.
I think it might be time to get a new chair.
All right. Yeah, this chair is for a bigger body than me.
Yeah, or use the chair for your personal use, and then stream use. Get a different chair.
I don't need another chair in my house, okay?
Well,
I don't need another chair in my house.
How about this? We're going to end with... Stop looking down every time I try to tell you something.
I'm not looking down, dummy. My neck is giving me...
Ow, my neck. I get it. There was also a lot less ow-ow-ows in the 2021 stream. We're going to do the end of the stream with the flash dance thing, and you're going to be sitting in the orange chair. Can you just sit in the orange chair for now? Just for now, the folding chair, and move this to the side, just to prove my point. Just get the folding chair. This chair was nice. I remember this chair was like an expensive Staples chair, and it's like a really comfy office chair. But it's just too much wiggle room for the slouching, and you know, and normally I don't care, but you know, for when Perry's got to stream for hours at a time, you know, he just kind of like melts into that cushion. Let's try this. Let's just try this for the rest of the way, just to prove my point. Already much better. Already much better. Thank you.
A little lower than that.
That suit's tighter than Don's grip on the back of your fucking head, boy. Spin around for me and let my Saturday night fever slide straight into your Sunday morning diaper rash. I want to blow chili chunks into that polyester ass.
Again, I'm not dealing with morons like you. I'm not your type, weirdo. I'll never go down that fucking road, you sick pervert. God damn.
Matt C sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry likes to smear Vaseline on his chili hole and stretch his yam bag neatly like a bat wing. It looks like he's reading a little newspaper.
Go fuck yourself, weirdo. Lying fucking weirdo. All these dreamers. I'm not into your gay fucking pornos, stupid. Ugh.
Fat Flemons is sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, please honor Randy C and Tony Hawk during the 6/26 chili cook-off. Present them both with a chandelier globe for all they've done for Perry.
No one's allowed here on 626, dickwads. How many fucking times do I have to tell you, rejects? No one gets my chandelier from my fucking dining room. No one. 1, 2, no one is going to be here on 626. Whether I'm at the beach, whether I'm in Northern California or down in the San Diego area at Marineland or something, who the fuck knows? Or if I'm in the I doubt if I'd be in the desert. Who the fuck knows where I'm going to be? But here, hell no. God almighty, just fucking stop. If Angel's inviting me up to see Angel, I'd go up to see Angel. But if it's all bullshit, then forget it. I won't go up there. I'd rather be up there with her, but I got to bring her that goddamn guitar. If I could ever get it back between now and June. Jessica's, what's her name from Michael J. Fox's widow. Damn it. Jessica Parker, whatever.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry on 6/26 Wilfred is going to shove his jib in your asshole while blowing cigarette smoke in your face. We're sending chili and Skittles LLLLLLLL.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Not fucking allowed. No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here. Not fucking allowed.
Ass to Mouth Brigade sent $5. Moans and groans, ass kiss tones, your lips on my private zone, the pleasure is receded groan, join the Ass to Mouth Brigade.
If your name is Jasmine St. Clair, that's a maybe. Other than that, no one's allowed here.
Gonzo sent a $2 super chat. Is that Scarface's cousin who's addicted to sugar? Pregnant man emoji.
Scarface's cousin. You know you're almost right. This is also the same suit that Scarface wore in that movie Scarface when he had all that freaking cocaine on the desk. Right. Yeah, this is the same suit, I believe. Am I correct? Am I not correct? Tom, do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I wasn't paying attention. What?
The message that just played.
Yeah.
Saying Scarface.
Oh,
this is the same suit that he wore. Correct?
What?
Isn't this the same suit that he wore in the
similar.
Yeah, looks a little bit like that.
Worst Viking ever sent a $10 super chat. Penny, big fan. I'm tired of you Dacos claiming my ancestors' achievements. First discovery of America, now snowboarding. F you. Snowboards are toys for children to learn balance, not a sport. Skull.
Imbecile. Imbecile. Snowboarding, skateboarding, snow skiing. They're all related, number one. Number two, I was friends with members of the Sims team. Brad Bowman was number one. Then I became friends with Bert Lamar at Skatercross, number two. Then I became friends with Jay Smith, number three. And I started getting to know a lot of these guys out there, the pro skaters. It's all connected. Okay? But Bowman was my first family friend. He was always on the road in different states and stuff at different skateboarding events and competitions, and I was just a punk kid trying to get to see the guy. See his mom and visit with his mom for a little while and then leave. That was the 70s.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. Holy shit. I made fun of the tattoo before but never really looked at it until now. What the fuck? There's no fixing that mess. Cut off your arm. Men holding hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji.
My arm is not a piece of paper, dumbass. Again, my arm is not a piece of paper.
It's really terrible. Like look how those blacks.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Look how the blacks are faded and like when people get a good tattoo, the black stays rock solid. I mean, I've seen prison tattoos that last better than this, and you actually paid for this thing. This is it. Really, once you see it, it really is awful, especially in person. Now you got to wear when we do the chili cook-off. You got to wear a tank top.
There's no fucking cook-off. That'll never motherfucking happen. Goddamn, shut your motherfucking mouth.
Just so people can see it.
No one's allowed here. That entire week, I'm not fucking here. And that motherfucker thinks he's gonna break into my house and steal my shit or bust my shit. Fuck him. I will sue his ass. Fucking beyond belief. You fucking ass wipe. Shit.
Richard_Kind sent $5. Put the comb catcher back on. You look like Donna's dad from That 70s Show.
What the fuck? Comb catcher. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, weirdo.
I mean, you kind of do look like Donna's dad from That 70s Show. That's a good call.
Whatever. Excuse me. I'm going to shut this off.
Oh, sit down, please.
I'm going to shut this off.
Yeah, this guy. This is quote unquote Donna's dad from That 70s Show. This guy, you look like this guy. They're saying.
Yeah, without sideburns. 73 in here right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never really watched the show, but I know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Sketch 317 sent $5. That's my diploma, Perry. I bought it. And if I want you to put in your diaper, you're gonna do it. Now go get it, boy. Also, you're not a snowboarder.
I don't give a fuck what you say about my goddamn diplomas. I went to school for my diplomas. I keep my diplomas. That's just like a fucking driver's license. I keep my driver's license. Or a diploma. Or a birth certificate. Mine is mine. You get none of it. Jagoff. Fucking idiot. Stupidest fucking remarks.
Johnny Demonic sent a $5 super chat. Hey blah bras. Paint us a picture of the swampy retirement home in Florida that you are moving to in July. Jim and Perry, the new perfect strangers.
I'm not leaving California in any fucking month. I've lived here since I was 10 years old in 1974. It's 2025. I'm going to be here till 2095 and still alive too. If I make it to 2063, I'll probably still be skateboarding and boogie boarding and having a good time. Be a little old, but so what? It's only 20
By the way,
years
earlier,
away.
Perry, we were talking about getting you a new chair because you have a problem with slouching and everything. I've noticed since you've been in this chair, it's a lot better. But I want to give a shout out to Devin who sent me this. What?
No need for a new chair.
No, but this
chair,
I'm going to show you. You're going to change your mind when you see this one. This is the perfect. Quiet. This is the perfect PCL chair for you, Perry. Look at that. Perfect. You straps so you don't keep no darting, no slumping, no bopping. This is the anti-bop, anti-dart chair. I think maybe we install this at the chili cook-off, maybe.
Wrong.
What's wrong with it?
It's a fucking prison chair, Stooge. What's
Well,
wrong
you
with
can get. You're allowed to leave
Oh,
it
you can get. I'm not gonna get my
when the
legs tied
stream
up,
is over.
or my wrists tied up, or my body tied up in that fucking chair. It's a prison chair. Jackass.
Just think about it. Don't say no right away.
Think? The thought is zero thought. Stooge. Fucking idiot. Oh, God, oh, fucking mighty.
Maddie5K sent a $10 super chat. Hey Tom, can you tell me what brand of lock Perry has on his front door? If it's a master, silence or a quick set, it should be no problem. Just want to make sure everyone can get inside on 626. Thanks.
You're not here! This is an apartment complex! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and go drop! Get off of my goddamn computer and get out of my life, you piece of dog shit! It's an apartment complex! I will not move out, you fucking assholes!
Okay, is your name Tom? Because I knew the question was for me.
I don't fucking care who you think you are! Tom doesn't live here! I live here!
Okay, well, the question
This
was
is
for
my
me.
home, and it's been my home since 96!
Okay.
You pricks!
Maddie, no surprise, the door lock is like a really cheap brand that you would get off of like Amazon. It's from China,
Oh, really?
probably. So
really?
The brand is called 𝙈, B-A-L-E, and it's like a rip-off of Yale. Like Yale is like a known like lock.
My door lock, you fucking fuck with it.
Okay, I'm
Why
trying
do
to
you want
answer
to
the
break
person's
into my
question.
little home?
Trying to answer the person's question. Okay.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Why do all you fucking morons want to break into my home?
Again, it's not. He
steal my
didn't
stuff?
say anything about breaking in. Anyway, the lock is called 𝙈. It's a ripoff of Yale. It's just like the dollar store version of Yale locks. Which, and by the way, Yale lock isn't even the top of the food chain, really. So it's just, yeah, you can get them on Amazon real cheap. And I guarantee you, if you buy it on Amazon and it comes with keys, it'll probably work in Perry's lock because that's how cheap it is.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever laughed when you say my scream, oh, I mean my stream. Just stop, and while you're at it, remove comedian from your shitty tattoo.
Go fuck yourself, weirdo. Nothing is going to be touched on my body. And nobody's going to remove or add more shit to my body. Stupid fucking prick. All you pieces of garbage want to do is keep fucking teasing me about my arm. It's over. It's fucking over. This guy who calls himself Dave Barry for $10. Thank you for $10. Perry, do you still have any of your Beefeaters menswear? What? No, that's for goddamn sure. I would never have Beefeaters menswear. Dumb fuck. I love the way you looked in them. Speaking of which, can the Nicholas brothers come to the Chili Feed pool party? I can email them an invite. No one's here. No one's allowed here. No one's allowed in my home. No one's going to be in my home. No one is touching my shit in my apartment. Fuck face. I'm at the police department getting ready to fucking have all you pieces of shit arrested. Morons.
Lick on my chode while I use your commode and my piss dribbles down your fat chin. My 12-inch fat cock will make you cry, tear, and gawk. Only then will I slip this hog in. I want to grab that head muff and see how bruised I can make your chili hole.
You're disgusting. No comment. No fucking comment. You don't get in my house. You don't get anything from my body. So take your disgusting, degrading, fucking sick, perverted, despicable, gross upon gross remarks and shove them all up your fucking degrading, psychotic, immoral, gay asshole. I'm not gay. And will never be gay. Assaulted and insulted is one thing, but I am not gay, weirdo. Shut the fuck up, this fucking freak. Zach Hoffman writes for $10. Excuse me. Perry, I read on Twitter that you... Perry, I read on Twitter that for next month being Pride Month, I don't give a fuck. Pride Month, it can be any month, and I don't give a shit when month it is. Rainbow Flag, you're running a promotion at Sea Friends and Blue Oyster called 30 Days, 30 Glory Holes, and I'm not running it, moron. No penis left behind. Excuse me, moron. All month long, proud of you. I'm not running this gay shit. Fucking sick, psychotic son of a bitch. Don't look for me. Don't fucking come here. Don't try to come to my in my apartment. World's greatest person. That's me. Thank you for $10. My uncle died earlier this week. What? Again, what? I'm sorry to hear that your uncle passed, okay? So forgive me. All right? Again, the reason my uncle died earlier this week, and when I need to laugh, I always tune in the PCL. Thank you for the bottom of my heart for entertaining us every week. Well, thank you for the kind words. But again, forgive me or forgive... or not forgive, I'm very sorry about your uncle passing away. And even if we drive you bananas, yeah, you guys definitely drive me nuts and bananas all in one. And I appreciate all the fans that come on here and send me good monthly payments and weekly or messages that pay my bills. Thank you. And again, I'm very sorry about your uncle passing away. Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that too. That's a bummer.
Yeah. I've had aunts and uncles that have passed, including parents that have passed, and it's not a fun situation or a fun time. Rev Fug Lee, $10, and this reads, Perry. Why is today your birthday when every other day you come on my stream is your birthday and all you are is nothing but a sick, despicable liar? As a gift, will you please tell that stupid, ugly, Reve is not a whore. She's not stupid, nor is she ugly. She's very beautiful and a very loving person, and I miss her to pieces. To leave me alone. Leave you alone? Leave me alone with your sick, degrading stuff. The skank needs to understand she's not coming to 626 Chili Cookoff. Right. She knows that she's not coming to the 626 lie. That is never happening because no one's going to be here. But if she wants to meet me at the Vans skate park in Huntington Beach, excuse me, tell me when you want to meet me there, and I'll meet you there. But 626, maybe I'll be at the Vans skate park on 626. There we go. Maybe I'll go to Vans for 626. Meet me at Vans. You know where it's at, right off the freeway.
Perry, I am very disappointed in you. Some of your fans have told me your past, and honestly, it's gay as hell. What happened to you? You used to be a ladies' man, and now I hear about kisses with coworkers and sexual favors. Don't buy my pillow again.
Mike Lindell, all these people that are talking to you are telling you lies up the yin yang. That's all they are big, disgusting liars. You believe that stupid shit? Please. You know me better than that, don't you? You know I'm a ladies' man. Christ. Ever since I was 3 years old with our housekeeper's daughter, boom. That was my first girlfriend. I'm going to call her. From her to freaking Arlington Heights, to my girlfriend in Arlington Heights, to my elementary school girlfriends here down the street when I lived down the street before I moved to Palm Springs, and then coming back. So, I mean, I've had girls all over the place that I've lived. Some of them I still am in touch with. Oh, fuck.
𝙎𝙃 to $4.99 super chat. You won't be snowboarding. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 on snowboard. They moved to Florida and marry Randy's. Now stop lying. Hail Satan, and give me the other wallet.
You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. I will be in the snow. Don't fucking talk to me when I'm in the snow. Don't bother me when I'm in the snow. If I videotape myself going to the snow, maybe I'll do that. But videotape myself in the snow, not gonna happen until I am good enough to say I was in the snow. Good. Next. Fucking piss me off. Ow. Oh, Christ.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent $5. You told a story about going to a theme park with your 4-year-old daughter and you yelled at her because she wanted a burger. Please tell it.
I don't remember because we all got chicken and we all got chicken. We all went back to the table, to sit down and eat. She took one bite and she said she wanted a burger, and I lost my mind. In the what do you call that? The commissary, or where you eat your food at Disneyland. It was hot. There was a zillion people in a line to get freaking food, and I'm not going back and standing another 30 to 45 minutes in line to get her another burger, whether it be a chicken burger or a fucking hamburger. No.
Yeah, but she's 4 years old. You know how 4-year-olds are.
Again, it was hot, and you know what happens when you're hot.
I get it. I've been there. But you're at the happiest place on earth. You want to make the kid happy. You kind of suck it up.
I'm not going to spend more money on more food when I didn't have a lot of money at the time. One, and the the edge of being on the edge with sweating all day, and yeah, suck it all up, please.
Have you ever in your life made a sacrifice just to make somebody else happy that maybe like was a little hard on you?
Yeah, I took my kid to Disneyland.
No, that's not the same thing. That's just being a good parent. No.
You mean standing in line for food for like 30 to 45 minutes, sweating and dying from the heat, and then sitting down and then being told, "Oh, I want a hamburger now."
It's a pain in the ass.
No.
But I get it. But it's a 4-year-old, and you know what I'd be like? I'd be like, you know what? I want this to be a great memory for this kid. And rather than remember me yelling at them, I want them to remember that they had a great day. And you know what? I'm going to go wait on that line because I'm a good dad and I love my kid and I want him to see him happy. So I'll ask again. Have you ever made a not that obviously, have you ever made a sacrifice for somebody else just to make their day a little better? Because we do that at human beings, whether it's a coworker, you don't have any coworkers really. Whether it's, somebody online behind you, or maybe they have less stuff than you and you let them go ahead. It's like when they say play it forward. Just listen, because you're gonna miss the point. So I'm just saying, sometimes in life, like for me, like I'll give up, like if I'm sitting next to somebody on a plane and I'm at the window seat, but they really say like, oh, I really need a window seat. I'll sometimes switch with them,
Sure.
Especially if I know them, and that puts me. I don't like no one likes sitting in the middle seat, but you know what? It's not that big of a deal for me. I'm gonna like zone out anyway. Let them have the window seat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of other like generic examples. Okay, somebody gets you go out to dinner with some people, right? A group of friends maybe, or one friend. And they order something and it comes and it's just not their thing. They're really disappointed in it. But yours is great. And you're like, you know what? Why don't you have mine? I'll have yours. Let's trade it up. I'm just saying. Is there an example like that in your life where you sacrificed your own enjoyment for just even a minute to make somebody else happy?
That I can remember right now?
At any point in your life.
Oh, yeah, of course I've done things.
Give me an example.
I can't think right now.
So you can't think of any example?
Not right now.
Something where you put yourself second and somebody else first.
Oh, a lot of times.
What? Okay, I want to hear one time.
Jesus Christ.
And 1992 doesn't count.
I'm thinking back to the 70s.
Okay, we go that far back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go that far back. Helping people out.
Yeah, not just helping people out, but like putting your own enjoyment to the side so somebody else can have a great time. Going to see a movie with somebody that maybe you don't really want to see, but the other person really wants to see it. And you're like, you know what? I want to see this other movie, but I'll see this with you because I know you really want to see it. And I'll probably fall asleep. All right, so you got nothing.
I can't think of anything right now.
Okay. All right. Well, that speaks volumes, honestly.
Because of all the push on this bullshit.
Well, I'll tell you what. If it comes to you, think about it. If it comes to you suddenly, please interrupt the stream and tell us all about it.
Whether it's the stream or at 3 a.m, I'll leave a message on your machine and tell you. Yeah. If I wake up in the middle of the night and think of something good, I'll give it.
Seriously, nothing, Perry? Like not even one thing?
I can't think of anything right now. I'm on like I said, my brain is blocked because of all the bullshit that's going on this show.
I'm just asking a question. Anyway, here's a picture, by the way. I think this was that very same day, 1989. Here is the happiest man on earth in the happiest place on earth. That's Perry with Mickey Mouse, of course. Right there. I'm proud to be Italian. He still has that shirt, by the way. He has worn it on this stream. He still has that shirt.
That was my dad. Either my dad got that for me or my mom got that for me. Yeah, right.
You have a very confused look on your face. Was this after the burger chicken sandwich incident?
That was out of my photo album that you stole.
No, I know physically where the photo's from, Perry. I'm asking, during this day when you went there to Disneyland, was this after the chicken sandwich incident or before? Or during?
I don't even remember.
It looks like it's during. Like mid-argument, Mickey Mouse came over and said, "Hey, don't pick on that little girl. Why don't we take a picture?" All right.
I don't remember. This looks like it was not at the lunch area because of the picture.
Yeah, I know. That's at Mickey Mouse's house. I know exactly where that is.
Okay.
When you go to Toonland in the back, there you can go through Mickey Mouse's house, and he's in there.
Okay.
So, anyway.
I haven't been there in so many years. I've forgotten what's over there anymore. But I used to go there all the time. Steven Seagull. Hey, my old friend. How you been, man? $10. Perry, I'm surprised you are streaming with the current humidity in Reseda. Oh, please. Thanks for fighting through the pain and not complaining today, big guy. It's freaking humid. Oh, I know, it's nuts with what's going on right now. I know I don't know if you can see how much of a stick man I look and feel like, but yeah. If you want to check the weather, you can. Goes to Christmas Pass, $10. Thank you for $10. Perry, buddy. This is like the third time you have announced Arnold Schwarzenegger has died. I'm sorry. Either the man is an actual Terminator and we are mass producing the man, or maybe your news source is shit. I saw on the death site that came on my screen that Arnold Schwarzenegger passed. I don't know if it's true or not. It could be bullshit for all I know. Because I'm not watching the news. I got to stream. I hope it's not true.
Now, why the fuck is that skank Casey Anthony talking like that to you? She's a murderer. I've never killed anyone in my life, Perry. Plus, I have a plump ass that she could only dream of. I actually love you. She just gets infatuated easily. Call me now.
How many fucking times do I got to tell you? I am a man built and made for women. Whoa, men only. Heidi was a cute girl that worked in your office. And now she's dealing with you to make me look like a fucking idiot too? Fuck that. I don't need her bullshit, and I don't want your bullshit. Idiots. God, my old junior high school girlfriends that I'm still in touch with occasionally. I'll go back to them. My Las Vegas girlfriend that now lives in California. I'll have her in a heartbeat. But I don't know if she's married or not.
Happy
That's the problem.
Days sent a $19.99 super chat. It's interesting how you can be a picky eater, which you admit to, but your daughter can't be a picky eater. Thoughtful face emoji. Hypocrite much?
Not when we're at the amusement park and melting like fucking ice cubes. Dumbass. Yeah. We're all dying of the heat and melting like ice cubes, and we get the food. And what, she wants a fucking burger? When there's a fucking 30-minute wait in a line, minimum 30 minutes? Fuck you. Idiot. There's only so many hours you can be at Disneyland, okay, from morning till they close. We got food. If you're not going to eat what we got, you're not going to eat. Period.
Freezy Pops has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Pernod, your threads remind me of my pimpin' days. Ultimately, I had to get out of the biz. Was spending more bail money than I'm getting tail money.
It's a costume, okay? That's all I can say. Right now I feel like shit in it. Now I'm sweating in it. And with this stupid thing on my head, I'm hot as hell. Ow.
I lost interest in a $4.99 super chat. If you notice, Perry's gay right hand is there jerking on and off during the stream and rubbing Perry's thigh. Perry cannot control his gay right hand.
My right hand gets numb all the time. Dumbass. My lost imbecilic idiots both don't understand 3 surgeries that have made my right side of my body numb. Both hands and body are as straight as an arrow. Because I jerk off, because no, I'm not in a sexual relationship with anybody. It's my business. When I get into a sexual loving relationship with a good woman that I want to be with, I'll be in that relationship.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you need a woman. My grandma is 84 and can't use her legs. She wouldn't be able to slide to the other side of the car if you're interested.
She's 84. 25 years older than me. Not interested. I got another girlfriend that's in her 80s as well, but she's a good friend, and I'm a good friend of hers and her son and her children. Okay, known her for a long time. She was a fitness instructor for mega years. I think she just recently gave that
Star
up.
Chunks to send a $5 super chat. Tom, you never watched say Don Mattingly as a kid, wanted to be his bad boy, then tattooed baseball player on your arm?
No, I never did that. Yeah, Perry did though.
Don Mattingly?
Well, see, it's an analogy.
I was not
Perry.
interested. I'm not I'm not a lover.
No, Perry can't understand analogies. That's why that went to me. But it's an
Perry
analogy.
did that.
So your excuse for that horrible tattoo is that you admired Tom Sims, and as a tribute, you put.
I admire the Sims.
So that would be like me admiring a baseball player, say Don Mattingly, even though I'm not a Yankee fan. And that me just saying, I was honored by watching Don Mattingly play, and he was a great first baseman, and I got tattooed, a baseball player, and one day I will learn how to be a baseball player.
Even though I threw my arm out when I was 12.
No, see, that's not part of it, Perry. It's an analogy about the tattoo.
Yeah, whatever. Mind your business about my body. Mind your business about my arm. Mind your business. Mind your business. Everyone, mind your fucking business. I'm not a robot, and I'm not gonna be dealt with like I'm a fucking robot, or like a piece of paper that you could paint this on my body and then get an eraser or some paint thinner and remove it. Not gonna happen.
Do you think
this
it's
coming winter when it snows and we have enough snow
we'll
to
see.
be in? I'll be there.
What do you think about this, Perry? Speaking of Don Mattingly, do you think it's really sad that Don Mattingly, who had this amazing career, I think it was like from 82 to 95, right? All that time, the Yankees stink, right? He retires in 95, then 96, they win a goddamn World Series. Like, don't you think he should have stayed that extra year?
That kind of sucks to the guy if the guy, is, being badass for the team for, what is it, 10, 11 years, and then he doesn't win a World Series.
They finally get good, and he's not there, and he doesn't get a ring. I mean, goddamn, you couldn't wait a year to retire?
Oh, well. Maybe it was Don Mattingly that made the team not get a World Series win. I don't know. There wasn't that much in the baseball to begin with, so followed more baseball, football.
𝙎𝙃 sent a $1.99 super chat. BTW to me kinda looks like Fat Jonah Hill.
He does kind of look like Fat Jonah Hill. That's a good call too.
Jonah Hill and I don't look alike. I look more like that father figure on that 70s show.
You've looked like every example we've brought up today.
Whatever.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. You need a colonoscopy quick. Can we stream it?
That'll never happen. I've had a colonoscopy, and my next colonoscopy comes up in 2 years or 5 years. But no way in hell will they ever allow you morons to go in my colonoscopy surgical room and stream a fucking colonoscopy.
Didn't you get a McDonald's delivery the last time you went in for a consultation for your colonoscopy like 2 years ago? Am I correct in that?
I don't know if it was a colonoscopy or something else.
It was a dentist, but then it was also the colonoscopy, I believe.
Was that 2 years ago or 5 years ago or whatever?
No, not 5 years ago, like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
By the way, here is a picture for reference of, quote, Fat Jonah Hill. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it.
My lost interest in a $1.99 super chat. Tom, where do I park my rental car on 626?
Not here.
Oh, please, absolutely with Perry, not there. Do not bring a rental car to this area. It is you better get the highest of insurance if you plan on bringing a rental car. Perry, let me just clarify. Perry lives in a really shitty neighborhood. It is garbage. There are homeless people that live in cars on Perry Street. I have seen it.
And sleep on the sidewalks.
Yeah, right. Thank you for backing me up, Perry. Please don't look. My listeners, just listen. Don't take your personal car. Don't take a rental car. Take a goddamn Uber or get ride sharing with other people that are also going. You are going to, first.
You're not allowed here.
Drinking. You don't want to be driving, and you don't want your car broken into.
Don't even consider it, dumbass.
Also, how many accidents just on this stream in the past year? How many accidents have we witnessed, like right outside, where cars crash into the side of the street? Don't let that be you.
Stooge. Yeah, they made the street more narrow to where you can park your cars on the curb and have a bicycle path right next to your car, which is
so stupid.
4 or 5. I know it's ridiculous.
It made the parking worse, and also it's a bad area, so there's been more crashes. Look,
I mean,
why
the
do you
bike
think?
lane-
And I'm
the
not
bike
singling
lane
out
lights
anybody.
everything.
I'm not singling out anybody. But why do you think you always hear sirens on Perry's? Like again,
Because the fire station's right here, a block away.
yeah, but they're always running up and down. There's always something going on. Don't
Right,
rent,
people
don't
have
rent,
health
don't do it. Look, the rental company's gonna like trick you, and nobody pays for insurance when you rent a car. Nobody. Just don't do it to yourself.
I got one hospital over here that's on Roscoe and Reseda, and then I have the other hospital on Clark Street in Tarzana. So, you know, right off of Burbank and Clark. Anyway, that's Tarzana Hospital.
I was thinking of getting my anus bleached for the big day in June. Is the pool water treated with chlorine or is it a saltwater pool? The salt irritates more after a bleaching. Never mind that though, Buttercup. Do not invite Randy. This is our day.
You're not allowed here either. No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here. Get it through your motherfucking thick skull. No one. I repeat, no one. I repeat, no one is allowed here on 6/26 or 25 or 24 or 6/27 or 28. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I'm not reading this. I've already read it.
You are reading it.
God damn you. It says the chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26 for $20, which is a lie. The chili cook-off is 100% happening at Apartment 102 on 6/26. It's a special pop-up stream. No, it is not. Fuck off. And this Tony Hawk character who wishes and dreams his name was Tony Hawk will allow the winner to choose to laser etch that bullshit lie of a tattoo off or smash all of my CDs as the grand prize again. No one is allowed in my home. One, my music is my property, is my music, so fuck you and your fucking disgust. Smash my CDs because you're jealous of all the CDs I have. Got a fucking major library of music in my home. When I had records, you would have seen records covering the entire bottom of this thing. When we had records. That's how big the record cabinet was. I mean, it was the size of this IKEA garbage. Wide. Had one of those 120-pound TV sets on top.
Walter Malinsky sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm sending you 4 boxes of paper bowls, plastic spoons, cups, and lots of Mo Cola for the chili pool party. Hey, know who it is? It's Mo.
It'll all go in the garbage. Because I don't want it in my house. I don't need your paper this, paper that. I don't need your crappy cola. Mole cola. Garbage. Now, this reads, receipt of Scat Enthusiasts for $10. And thank you for $10. And it says the team at ScatCon 25 can't wait for you to join us to sell your merch and moderate the panels. What? Spice up your sex life with scat. What? Scat, stigma, and LGBTQ Feces is our friend and gay men's guide to dildos. Go to hell. Go to hell. Liars, skanks, scumbags, filthy, disgusting whack-offs. Go to hell. No way in hell would I have anything to do with you morons. Ugh. Fuck.
Cookie was the inventor of the coma scam. He taught it to Perry, who improved it by adding the fake tracheotomy scar. Congratulations on living off the fake disability scheme, douchebag.
Contact Loma Linda. Find out through them. They'll tell you that I was. They might not tell you that I was there because they have their private record department. But Nurse Brenda Anderson was my head nurse. She didn't give me head, but she was my leading the nurse that was in control of my room. And yeah, we were in touch with each other. I would go visit her at Loma Linda when I had my my cars, my blue as well as my black Shelby. And then when I was at the beach one day with Majestic, who comes walking down Santa Monica Pier and to see a magic show is Brenda, and surprised the shit out of me, not knowing that she was coming out, or not knowing, I didn't know that she was coming, and she didn't know that Majestic was performing. She came out with a couple of friends, and when I saw her, I just, no, arms, hugs. We hugged and kissed on the pier. It was great seeing her. I haven't seen her since that visit, because she no longer works at Loma Linda University. I don't know what she does any longer, but yeah, she was a real sweet woman.
Reverend Flash has been a loyal YouTube member for 12 months. Perry, when your mom found out Cookie was gay, divorce. New wife finds out Cookie is gay, divorce. Repeat 3 more times.
Liar, 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 liar. Okay? My dad was not gay. He divorced my mom because my mom became a baptized Jehovah's Witness. And he was a dedicated Roman Catholic. My aunt and uncle both left the Roman Catholic Church to become Jehovah's Witnesses.
Perry, I feel your pain, brother. Wilford fucking Brimley is a pain in my behind. Just the other day, he passed out on my neighbor's yard and purposely rolled around in dog shit. Then he threw his shitty clothes in my pool and asked me for a ride home.
This guy's a fucking weirdo. Thank you for saying that, George. I mean, this guy's a fucking psychopathic weirdo. He passed out on your lawn, took a dump on your lawn. That is disgusting. Press charges against that old piece of shit. Then send him to an old convalescent home where he belongs. Piece of garbage. Doug Holes knows a thing or two about the ladies for $10. Thank you for $10. It says pig. When was the last time you saw Reve? At her high school reunion, homecoming reunion. Let's see, that was back in 86 or 80.
Not a reunion, you bird brain. It was her prom.
High school prom, excuse me. Prom, reunion, forgive me, the wrong word. High school prom. Okay. You don't even know what she looks like now. I know she's not some disgusting weirdo like they showed on the screen. That's not the training bra version you envision. She's dyed out and wrinkled like expired beef jerky. Oh, really? That's what you think. I'll see her when I see her when I see her. And can I read the last line, please? Hashtag.
I don't know. Can you?
Hashtag fantasy, not reality. Yeah, sure. She was gorgeous when I knew her, and I doubt if she's any uglier.
Hey Perry, don't let reality get in the way of your good time.
Yeah, exactly. My good time.
George Foreman isn't telling you the whole truth about me. Some of that shit I was rolling around in was human. But yeah, I threw my shit-covered clothes into his pool. He has enough money to buy a new pool. Ice Brimley doesn't give a fuck.
You're disgusting. You need to be put in a jailhouse and a convalescent home, you sick bastard. How dare you do something disgusting like that? And how did you get into his backyard? And why would you be in his backyard if you're throwing stuff in his pool? God, you're sick. Or are you just saying that on here just to be a fucking funny asshole? Make me sick. That's just plain sick. Oh, God, help me.
Deshaun Watson sent a $5 super chat. Perry is Deshaun Watson. Almond oil massages on the credenza at the 626 chili cook-off. My treat. Zoxoxoxo.
I'm not interested in your all men oil massage. And on the credenza, never happening. Dumbass. Never, ever happening. Fucking idiot.
Ogre sent $5. Fish Tank Season 3 winner Burt Bronx will be in LA May 29th to June 4th. Is there any chance you can collab? Possibly a mobile stream?
Not allowed. I'm not interested in fish tank season. I'm not interested in a fish tank in my home. And you're not allowed here. No animals, including fish, are allowed in my home. Idiots. Joey Chestnut, celebrity chili judge. The judge of what chili? Because there's nobody allowed here, motherfucker, for $10. I plan to eat 82 chili dogs in order 12 minutes at the 626. No one's allowed here. Cookoff to break the world record. No one is allowed here.
I didn't want to say anything, but Joey
Holy
Chestnut.
fuck!
Just so you know, Joey Chestnut, is the world record holder for hot dogs, and
I don't fucking care.
No longer under.
I don't fucking care.
Okay, you're talking over me.
No one allowed here. I don't fucking care. No one's allowed here. Take your stupid goddamn 626 and shove it up your asshole.
As
you
I was saying,
asshole.
as I was saying, he's no longer under exclusive contract, because for years it was hard to get him for any event because he can only do hot dogs for the Nathan's Famous 4th of July because he was tied to their contract. He's now out of that contract. Unfortunately, he doesn't participate in the 4th of July. But, yes, he is going to be at Perry's Place on 6/26. So I was saving that one, but...
He's not, because no one's here.
And
no one is here. No one is here. No one is fucking here.
82 chili dogs is what, because you got to imagine.
Again, no one is going to be
All right, let me
here.
ask you a question. If he's going to do 82, do you think he eats it bun, dog, and chili at the same time, or does he separate?
No one is going to
does he
be
do the chili
here.
first, then the dog, then the bun?
No one is going to be here. There's no fucking food here. No people are here. No one's allowed here. Fuck you and your stupid here. Bullshit.
And you need a table with water so he can dunk the bun.
Not allowed. Never allowed. Fuck off, you loser. Meaning Tom Brennan, loser. People trying to come to my home, losers. No one is allowed here. Fuck.
Be strong, Randy, be strong. Perry, we need to talk. My therapist thinks you aren't good for me. I put my life on hold for 30 years waiting for you to let your guard down and accept our relationship. Make a decision. It's either me or Kevin. Choose.
I'm definitely not going to go for you fucking rapist. Assaulting me, you insulting, psychotic fucking freak. Choose? Yeah, I choose you going behind bars for the rest of your fucking rapist life, you psychotic rapist. Oh, you weren't raped. Oh, yes, I was.
No, you weren't. You were.
It's rape.
Barry, it's debatable if you were even conned at this point. You just simply agreed to his proposal. You could have said no. That's not rape on any term. And it's an insult to people that actually suffered through that.
Yeah, my mom was raped. So
Okay,
I was raped.
I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into that, bird brain. But stop saying you were, because you were not.
Oh, fucking shut up. Just sick of this shit. I don't want to do this fucking idiotic show.
Say that again. I had an hour.
Excuse me. Receipt of scat enthusiast, $10. Excuse me again.
God, you're disgusting.
I know. I mean, coffee and more of these dumbass drinks.
No, it's just, Perry, you do it nonstop. There's no time I talk to you where you're not belching.
Because of these goddamn drinks.
No, and you're forcing them out like a child would.
Okay. You can pick up your mobility scooter at ScatCon in the hotel foyer. Or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? Our team of dedicated pros are happy to assist you in setting up your booth. Fuck off, whack off. No one's allowed at my apartments. No one's allowed here. Excited to see you and Mr. Callahan, and never, ever do I want to see that motherfucker face to face again. Hashtag or tic-tac-toe sign ScatCon 2025. Ugh. Never would I ever attend something this sick and disgusting.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. You take your top off to take a crap? Do you completely undeus? Why? Does crap spray up your back? Is that something you've always done?
Stooge, this is not a regular shirt. This is a costume shirt. You can't undo these buttons to make it look like a regular shirt. Idiot. So stupid. Fuck.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $5 super chat. 1992 was your decision. 92 was your choice. You wanted Randy. Randy was shy at first but you convinced him. Remove the tattoo. 626 is happening. Kiss.
Hey, come baby, I need a mechanic to fix my Shelby. I remember us laying in bed after you took my load and you told me your whore slut of a mother knew a good one. Can you text me his info?
Hey, fuckface! You wanna die? I don't wanna do this ever again! You fucking asshole! I'm done with this shit! You cunt! You creep! You disgusting son of a bitch! My mother got raped! You fucking prick! You son of a bitch! Get off of my goddamn computer! You prick! Thank God I didn't say the wrong words. My mother was raped. Don't go down that fucking road again. You raped me, you fucking weirdo. Call me that again and I use that word. Fucking asshole. Ugh.
Cali Laser Removal LLC has been a loyal YouTube member for 12 months. Perry, as a thank you for our support and removal of your tattoo, we warmly ask you to call Tony Hawk and tell him you are finally getting rid of it. Call Tony.
The day I die, I'll call Tony, okay? Thank you. Not interested in him. He's never allowed in my home again. And his bullshit is just too childish for my adult way of being. Punks. All you fucking people are just children. I'm sick and tired of this. This is not junior high school or high school. Fucking assholes. No, it's a psych ward.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent $5. 1992 was your decision. 92 was your choice. You wanted Randy. Randy was shy at first but you convinced him. Remove the tattoo. 626 is happening. Kiss.
Over my dead body.
Ghost Crusaders sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry. It's Anthony Sacramone. Jim just hired me to come clean your apartment on Saturday. Please remove
Not
all
allowed
furniture so I
here!
can steam clean our carpet.
You're not allowed here! You're not fucking allowed here! I don't give a fuck what day it is! I don't want you in my home! You're not allowed in my home! He's never allowed in my home! Shut the fuck up! Get out of my life, you piece of shit!
Tom, it was smart of you to start to move all the Wednesday streams to Tuesday. This way, Pogo, my titty sprinkles, will have to stay home and stream for the 626 chili cook-off. Don't tell him, but I am bringing 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼 with me. She is going to pretend to want to have sex with him, and then after I slip him a Mickey, he is going to wake up with not just a splitting headache, but a split asshole. Don't tell him, Tom. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay. More lies and bullshit. More lies and bullshit. Okay. Leave me the fuck alone. And leave Dale Bozio alone. And leave her out of this idiotic argument. Ugh. Son of a bitch.
If Stone sent a $4.99 super chat. Let's get Tony over there to swap the bindings from your snowboard to your boogie board for the summer months. I know he has all the power tools.
Reject. Shut the fuck up. Tony is not Tony, so shut the fuck up. Why don't you use his real fucking name? Weirdo. Liar. Douchebag. Oh, but he's our Tony. He's not our
has been a loyal YouTube member for 4 months. Breaking news, Perry has not been, or ever will be, a snowboarder. Perry's snowboarder tattoo is a lie. Perry is a total no-boarder.
You're not allowed to talk to me that way, loser. It's the month of May. We'll be June. When November comes. And when snow happens, I'll be there. Fucking ass wipe. Fucking idiots. And no one comes with me, but whoever I bring with me. Filming me is not allowed to happen. Going up with family, that'll teach me how to fucking snowboard.
Perry, I ran into Frank Rizzo last year in Vegas. He asked how Flipper Hands was doing. Then he reminded me when Cookie, him and I ran a train on your mother. Cookie would beg me to pull out and blast my baby batter all over his face, 92 style.
Fucking liar. God damn. And no, you're not Walt Disney making cartoons. You're just a disgusting, perverted, psychotic liar.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. As a C-suite member on the executive stream, I'm congratulating you for your world record for most poops in 1 week. Hit a total of 126. Poop Party 626.
What? Look, idiot. I'm calling you an idiot because you have zero respect for a person that's on medication, that tries to eat healthy foods, eating a lot of green salads to keep my digestion okay. God, oh fucking mighty. And mind your own business. Yeah, I take a lot of dumps. So what? Rather take a lot of dumps than freaking be constipated for a whole week. You have to eventually take X-Lax and you're on the toilet for the next 2 hours. Shitting out 30 pounds of shit. Or a leg or a freaking couple of legs. Internet Streams of America. Fact-checking department, $10. Writes us, and thank you for $10. It says PCL has gone over the legal limit for lies, misinformation, and falsehoods from host Perry Caravello. Right there, that's a lie. You are ordered to change the title of your stream from Perry Caravello Live, Perry Caravello Lies. Wrong. I've got nothing to lie about. I'm not a liar. I forget a lot. Okay, that's one thing. and I have a short-term memory issue. That's the other problem. Send me to the movies tomorrow. Oh, what was the movie about? I don't remember.
Yo, flipper hands. Frank is right. Demented demons, degrading, despicable deeds. But Perry is the one who grabbed SAG vouchers on his knees. So fuck your Shop-Vac kitchen and your kitchen sink. Pretzel's right. Yo, ink fucking stinks. No border.
Turkey Day, bitch. Which is normally known as opening day in November. Do not call me, do not write me, do not expect me to do a stream anytime that week. Because it's wake up at 3, leave at 4, get there by 7. Park opens up at normally like 8. This Nimrod writes, calls himself Callahan. Job, $10. Hey, D-Weed. When are you throwing your snowboard, skis, skateboard, flippers, and bike in the trash? You're an old man. Never, dumbass. Time to stop all that kind of stuff. Ask also, it says you blew Randy, and no way in hell would I ever give Randy a BJ. Maybe I had to, after he went down on me and swallowed me like a milkshake. You sick, psychotic pervert. Fucking asswipe.
Perry, don't you remember all the fish fillets we used to slam back in 92? Don't pretend like you didn't love sharing them with me, baby.
No, I hate fish fillets. I hate fish sandwiches from McDonald's. The forcing me eating McDonald's is just disgusting. And we never went to a McDonald's in any time or any year or anywhere. Weirdo. I'm not a fish fillet person, but I'm forced to eat fish fillets. That sandwich sucks. I used to be known as the quarter pounder kid when I was a young kid. I was at the release party in Chicago, Illinois when the quarter pounder first came out. Okay? I was like 7 or 8 years old when the 6, 7, or 8 when the quarter pounder first came out in, I believe it was 1970, 69 or 70 when the quarter pounder first came out. I believe. I don't remember the exact year, but I do remember the release party. Cars freaking down the block to one McDonald's out in Barrington, Illinois.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. How many times do I have to write in here and remind you to eat rice so you're not crapping during the stream?
Eat white rice, I know. I should start my day off in the morning as eating white rice. That's exactly right. That's how I got to start my days now on stream days. Start my breakfast off with white rice. 3 days a week. But today I had a bowl of Raisin Bran for breakfast. and an apple for dinner. An apple and coffee for dinner. So that shouldn't have made me. Maybe it was it was all the freaking coffee more than the apple that make me go poop during the stream.
Receipt Bureau of the Toilet send a $10 super chat. Pair Pipans the RBT has funded cook-offs at your place on the 26th of every month for a year. We will charge your bank for these events. Steak Pinata Cook-Off for July, Fish Fry for August. #RBT.
26th of every month for a year? Blow it out your a-hole. 26th of every month for a year. Please. Not allowed. And I need my white Stratocaster back. Stratocaster cut, Bobby Ferrero manufactured guitar from the widow of Michael J. Fox. And the way to get it is you bring it here personally.
Antonio Banderas sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's your friend, Antonio Banderas. Woman, respect honesty, a man they can trust. How can you find love with those lies on your arm? We laser it off.
By never having contact with me, loser, because nothing comes off my arm. Snow is snow is snow, bitch! And I'll be in the fucking snow this November, December, through the next year. January through May. Fucking loser. Giving me a fucking headache. Ugh. Pain on the right side. I hate this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, fuck. Oh, because you assholes.
Receipt Bureau of the Toilet sent a $5 super chat. Everyone is allowed by a California toilet law to Perry's chili cook-off. You've been deputized by the RBT. Inspect the toilet and touch things. #RBT #law.
No one's allowed in my home. Again, I don't give a fuck what you rejects say. No one is allowed in my home. Moron. Fucking idiot. Nichols, Caravello, meet me at Vans Skate Park on 626. Damn it. I'll stay there till midnight waiting for you. Shit. There. Nichols, meet me at Vans Skate Park on 626. From 10, 11 a.m., whenever the hell I get down there, noonish till frickin' they close.
Give your love to a cowboy man. He's going to love you hard as he can. Can give your love to a cowboy man. He's going to love you hard as he can. Oh, the sergeant at arms had masculine charms. He could keep all the ladies waiting. Up, 2, 3, 4. His black leather boots kicked the butts of recruits. What a way to keep up your rating. Life at the outpost. Oh, every single night. Life at the outpost. Oh, you can bet on your life. Life at the outpost. Those men were working it right. Every single day. Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can. Can give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can.
Grandpa Wilford Brimley, dumbass, my God, you suck. Number one, you cannot sing. You might know how to rhyme, but you cannot sing one fucking bit. 1, 2, you are reading something out of a book or off of a script because of the way you're saying it. 3, don't tell me this gay garbage is a part of my life, because no one will give their love to you, and you can't sing where the fucking squat, you stupid old fuck. And I don't know why the fuck they haven't blocked you yet on this stream. Cheeseburger writes us for $10. Thank you for $10. And why do you call me beautiful, weirdo? Hey, beautiful, it's time for you to move. Never gonna happen, dumb shit. No way in fucking hell am I moving. That neighborhood is too dangerous. Oh, really? Too dangerous for who? Me? I could walk outside anytime I want to.
Try it out without the stupid voice.
Shut up, dumbass. Hey, beautiful, it says it's time for you to move. I'm not moving. That neighborhood is too dangerous for an old man like you. Really? Start packing your stuff now, because Tom found a nice old folks community for you to live in. That's why I'm not moving. I'm not going to some old folks community for another minimum 4 to 5 years. Minimum. Wait till I'm 65 first. Then maybe I'll go to a convalescent old folks community. Maybe. Or a gated community, which is like very expensive in this state. But hey, it's worth it. If I don't find freaking Reve Nichols, I don't know what I'll do.
At the 626 Chili Cook-Off, Jim and I are going to fuck on your bed. If I catch you watching and touching yourself in, going to make Jim give you an ass whooping in front of everyone.
You know what, weirdo? You're not coming here on 626. You're not allowed in my apartment on 626. You're disgusting. You wicked witch of the West. You, my sister-in-law, witch. Ugh. I mean, I respect that picture, but I'm not going to break it. I should break it. My lost interest, $10. Perry, has your gay right hand ever grabbed your wiener while you are sleeping without your consent? If so, that would be sexual assault. Your right hand could end up in jail if you found guilty. Cute and funny, but that just doesn't happen. Both hands are for women and women only. From top to bottom. My lost losers. Oh, fuck.
Bravux422 has been a loyal YouTube member for 8 months. Tom, I just sent the payment for Perry's set of pots and pans. Please have him send those
Not
out.
allowed.
Also, is the saucepan he beat his wife over included?
Not allowed. You're not getting any of my fucking kitchen pots and pans, you dumb son of a bitch. Lifetime pots and pans. Go order it online. They're out of Big Bend, Wisconsin. Lifetime pots and pans. You want a pan like mine? Order it through them. Dumb fuck. You're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed in my kitchen. You're not allowed to touch my home fucking silverware or my pots and pans or my dishes or my glasses. Losers. That's why when I move on my own, by myself. That's what I miss about my truck. Just do all that shit on my own. Oh, Rev Fug Lee, $10. And this reads, thank you for the $10 first. And it says, Perry, good news. Oh, really? Taliban RSVP'd for the cook-off. Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, weirdo. Also, they're going to help with fire pole installation. Not allowed in an apartment complex. Weirdo. They will use explosives to make the hole. Weirdo. F-O. It will be way cheaper, dare I say, praise Allah. Weirdo. Good day. Christ. Oh, fuck.
Wee woo, pull over, bitch. It's the fake snowboarder police. Roll that sleeve up and let's see your liar's tattoo boy. Never been in the snow, never will be in the snow.
Never been
Remove
in the snow?
tattoo.
God, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Just because I haven't been in the snow since the year 2000 doesn't mean I was never in the snow. You fucking liar. Because I have bills to pay to take care of myself. You fucking liar. Until I got a nice stream like this to make a good living. But I still have bills to pay before I go snowboarding or snow skiing. You fucking liar. So take your fucking lies and get the fuck off my screen. Idiot. Fuck. Okay. Now what?
Thirding Dog sent a $5 super chat. Can we force Perry to live with a male love doll for a year if he doesn't go snowboarding this year?
That'll never happen. I will be in the snow this year, loser. Live with a male love doll. Fuck you. Yeah, and her name is what? Scarlett Johansson?
Perry, I hope you appreciate all the trouble I went through to get that permit approved. My cock tip is so wet just thinking about that night. I'll shave my asshole and crack so I can feel every inch of your erect cock inside me. Cookie would be proud.
This fucking thing, I'll burn it, motherfucker. You've got no right to get a permit for my place. It's going to get burned.
No, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Fucking thing, it will be burned.
Leave it alone. You pyromaniac. Leave it alone.
Wilford Brimley. And Mayor Jackass Bass. As he has it laminated. Upstanding citizen, $10. We don't actually have to remove the entire tattoo. All we have to do is remove the S and the W from snow. What? Fuck you. Then it will say the truth. Perry is a lying gypsy snowboarder. Sorry. Watch me in the snow this fucking winter, bitch. God, all you fucking people, you got tattoo before you went snowboarding. So what? I got the tattoo because of my friend Tom Sims, the inventor of snowboarding, who was in the movie 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀. The stuntman was Tom Sims. Oh no, it was Tony Hawk. Liar.
No, it was Roger Moore.
Roger Moore was not a stuntman.
He did all his own stunts.
Sims was a stuntman.
He did all his own
any of his own stunts. You dumb son of a bitch.
But you don't know anything about movies.
I know everything about movies. That's why I watch movies and read the credits.
You can't remember a damn thing about him a day later.
Because it's a day later.
Okay, well,
short-term memory issue.
Okay, well, 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀 was 40 years ago. I've got news for you.
Right.
It's Sir Roger Moore did all his own stunts.
Look at the credits, dumbass.
We have looked at the credits right here on the stream.
Read me the credits. Bring them up. Bring them up. I want to see those credits from that film. Days.
We've already done that. We're moving on.
Yeah, bullshit, liar. Days of Jordan the Lion for $2. Thank you. It says, do I have to remind Perry? Nobody invited him. Nobody invited who? Me? To my own apartment? You're not allowed here. You'll never be allowed here on 626. Loser. No, I'll be at the police station having all you fuckers arrested. Loser. Days of Jordan the Lion for $2 again. Did YR, meaning year, did your mom love her youngest son ever, though he's... my mother loved me so much she moved me out to the desert so my other fucking brother didn't beat me up all the time. Okay? That's how much she loved me. And then when he came out to the desert, he would have fights with me all the time. Fucking idiot. So one warm and lovable, one gifted, sent one Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you for being a gifted member.
No, you got to do the Travolta dance and say, that's groovy, baby. Thank you for being a member.
Oh, that's groovy, baby. Ooh, staying alive, staying alive. Testicle Tiger sent one Perry Caravello gifted membership and one gifted.
Same thing you just did.
Staying alive. Oh.
I mean, you can't really follow direction, but that's good enough.
Thank you. Freezy Pops, $2. Thank you for $2. Perry looks like 1968 comedian Marty Allen. Marty Allen? Holy smokes. 68, Marty Allen. I look like Marty Allen in 68? He had short hair, not a big freaking afro. Then again, I don't remember what he looked like in 68. Or pictures from 68. No, I thought I looked like Muhammad Ali from 68. Look at the big freaking afros back in the late 60s, early 70s. Oh, Reve, what happened to you?
Riveting content, Barry. When you're left alone to your own devices, you really shine as a host. Anyway, I was finding a picture of Marty Allen. This was I got to pull a picture of every reference. So this is Marty Allen. Yeah, I could see a resemblance.
Okay. Funny. Yeah, we look like two big freaking XXL. Yeah. That's even better. That's even a better look. Look more like me. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see a resemblance.
Yeah. Same. Just he didn't have 4 eyes like I do. I actually got 6 eyes, you know. My 2 and these 4. Or actually, say, the 4 eyes on my face. Or is it 6 eyes? Yeah, I got 6 eyes. My 2 and the 4. 2 and 4 is 6. Duh. Oops.
Tonight I want to give it all to you in the darkness. There's so much I want to do. And tonight I want to lay it at your feet. Because, girl, I was made for you. And, girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me, and I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me?
Again, how many mother, father times do I have to say I was born for women and women only? Fit, beautiful, loving women. Big-breasted women. C-cup, D-cup, like school grades. C-cup, D-cup women. My girls. Ever since I was in high school and discovered how the school grading system went with my mom being a lingerie specialist in 𝑖Magnons and helping her and the company around holidays stock their stuff up and put stuff in the big room and the back room, meaning off the big trucks and stuff. But anyway, C cup, D cup, school grades. It's just sometimes you'd find some of these big women with like D's, E's, F's, and G's. And triple G chested women, those are like monster big breasted broads. Then they have back problems. Ugh. Like my own
Dismendus just sent a 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Here we go, Pear Bear, 70s show theme, musical notes emoji, hanging out, down the street. The same old thing we did last week, musical note emoji, not a thing to do, but talk to you, musical notes emoji, we're all alright. We're all alright, rock on gesture emoji, hello Wisconsin.
Oh, hello, Wisconsin, but you're not allowed at my house. And if you're not a chick, I don't know you, and I don't want to know you until I know you're my reveille. And if you're my reveille, then I will find you. When and where? I want to know if you want to meet me in Huntington Beach at Van's Skateboard Park. That's where. We all know where it's at. Right off the 405 and the Beach Boulevard off ramp. The mall's right across the street too. I forget what the name of that store is that's there.
Perry, I hear you like having anal sex with men and having gay sex often. I want to come over to your place and I want to eat a bowl of Quaker oatmeal out of your ass. Kisses, sweet cheeks.
Go to hell.
Perry, that mustache reminds me of your father, Cookie. Would you indulge me and wear it over your butthole while I insert myself in your anus and moan loudly until I climax? He always savored my flavor on his man-whore mustache.
Liar. I'm not interested in your lying remarks, liar. Fuck. Oh, shit. Tony Hawk, PCL, $10. Thank you for $10. Her beautiful, the next time I'm there. You're not allowed here anytime. I'll refinish the credentials. You're never allowed here ever again. And paint it pink. You're never allowed here again. After I'm done plowing your ass, you're never allowed here again. I'm going to sand off the tattoo. You're never going to see me again. And take back my sober. I just said, yeah, you're not using it. You're never allowed here ever the fuck again. Understood? Good day. Good life. Get a wife. Have a fucking life. You fucking maniac. You're never allowed here again. Tom is never allowed here again. And all the fucking PCL fucking weirdos are never allowed here again. Weirdos. Sick bastards. Oh no, what am I going to do? Never come to my house, period. I'll meet you at a restaurant. I'll meet you at a studio, film studio, or on a film set, but never in my apartment again. Only ones who are allowed here are women and women only.
Puri, I heard the parade route on 626 goes from You Are Gay Bar to or Complex Caca. Can I be the Grand Marshal? Will you be afloat walking with Chippendale boys or driving your shitbox Toyota with the Shriners mini cars? Let me know, Greasy Fruitcake.
My beautiful old school Toyota is still a good condition car that drives awesomely and can use an oil change in a couple days. But other than that, it's a great car. Damn it. Executive tier camera number 47 for $20. I'm going to start removing cameras in my house. Fuckers. AI camera 47 has become self-aware. Watching Perry poop and masturbate makes me feel uneasy. Why was I programmed to monitor such degrading filth? Sometimes I can smell it, smell his feces. Why do you masturbate after taking a poop dump? You're weird. And that's a lie? Fucking weirdo. There's no more cameras in my bathroom, weirdo. This is the last camera that I found. Pastor Henry James Fielding for $10. All right, it says, hey, poob head. When you masturbate, do you think about women you were with or women you wanted to be with? But no, there is no chance in hell you could ever bang like Scarlett. Fuck you, eat dog shit. Oh, really? She's always sending me postcards like she wants to be here with me. So why am I getting a zillion postcards from Scarlett saying she wants to be here with me? Okay, there. And you've seen all of them, so I'm not showing them again.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼 has been a loyal YouTube member for 12 months. If I win a chili cook-off, I'd like to gift the grand prize of removing and replacing Perry's tattoo to Randy Callahan. He can replace it with a large, loving tribute to his and Perry's eternal love.
Excuse me, weirdo? You're not allowed in my home. 1. 2, you're never going to touch my arm. 3, take your sick, despicable, degrading message and shove it up your fucking despicable, degrading ass. You disgusting weirdo. Ugh. See you in the mountains. I don't know where, but I'll see you in the mountains. All of you. Idiots. I gotta start wearing those guys. Okay.
Caravello sent $5. Perry, may I please have a letter of recommendation for grocery store school? It would help me get accepted because you're alumni. Jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, hot pepper emoji, hot pepper emoji, chili emoji.
I was in Costa Mesa at the time. It was Coastline Community College. Hold on. Let me.
No darting.
Okay. Coastline Community College is the school that I was in at the time, 30 plus years ago, 40 years, almost 40 years ago. God, I actually forgot the name of that school. But it was Coastline Community College was one school, and then there was another school that did the school for grocery checking, for secretaries, for nurses. All that shit was all combined in this little elementary school, turned into a special school for, stuff like this.
Pervy, help me out on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 means no and 10 is an absolute yes. Would you sleep with a post-op crossover?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Would you sleep with somebody who had a surgery to become a different sex? So would you sleep with?
Hell no.
Would you sleep with a
Hell
woman
no.
who became a man?
No way in hell.
It's technically a woman.
No
Or
way in hell.
Would you sleep with a man who became a woman?
No way in hell. Ugh. If you're not born a female, you're not a woman. Period. Dave Barry, $10. Thank you. Perry, why didn't you get skier instead of snowboarder on the arm? You were a badass skier, right? Downhill nut. I mean, bonsai nut. I've heard stories from the old school skiers. They said you were legit. Why the lie on the arm? The lie on the arm is because I was a friend of Tom Sims. I was a friend of Brad Bowman's, a friend of Burt Lamar's, a friend of Jay Smith's. These were the pros that skated at the Sims team. Tom Inouye. That's why. When I went up to see Tom at the Sims company in Santa Barbara back in 1985, it was right after he filmed the movie View to a Kill. It wasn't even out in the theaters yet. And told me all about this film that he made with Roger Moore and the James Bond team. And he told me all about the movie. And then I think it was a year later or 6 months later, it came out. It was a real cool movie. I wanted to skateboard for if I never got into my auto accident, I believe I would have become a pro skater like Brad Bowman, and hopefully skated for the same team. I believe I would have made it. Like barely made it. Just got my retainer and didn't get home. Took a 3-month vacation from school and from friends and everything else. And after that, it took 12 years to get me back on my feet again. Okay.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Chili Cookoff game, flying snowboard hard chili shots. We lay the board on Perry's bed, sit chili shots on it, then a fat guy plops down on one end.
Wrong. My bed is too classy to have a snowboard that has sharp edges, cut up my fucking bed cover, and fuck it all up. No thank you, jerk. This is what I hate about people. They don't care about my furniture. They don't care about my bedding, and they just want to think of funny, stupid shit. But another thing is, nobody's going to be here. No one's allowed in my home. No one's going to be here. Rick Emmett of the band Triumph. Dude, what a guy. And what a band. Thank you for $10. And it says, Perry. Hey Perry. Heard you're a big Triumph fan. You guys do got some damn good music out there, of course. Jim asked us to play at the 626 Chili Cookoff. Just need payment. Nobody's going to be here. Fuck. He said you can cover it with your June and July tips. No one's gonna be here. Just need confirmation from Tom. No one's allowed here. No one's gonna be here. Shut your fucking mouth, idiots. Confirmation from Tom. He's not even allowed here. God damn it. Fucking morons. Shit.
Perry Caravello is here tonight. In 2003, he did Windy City Heat, launching a career in being remembered as the guy who blew his casting director. How's it feel to be a triple threat of failure, Perry? You blew an opportunity, a fortune, and a man.
I never gave a man a blowjob, you lying weirdo. But that's what everybody wants to believe, that I gave a man a blowjob. I gave him the knuckle shuffle on his piss pump. Fucking weirdo. Oh, God. What's this guy want? Peter North, $10. Thank you. Michael J. Fox's widow, Samantha, is selling the guitar for unexpected funeral costs. His body busted out of his shit wood coffin and hit the pavement. Please donate. Also, no, I'm not donating my fucking bedroom dresser. Are you out of your mind? My late mother's bedroom dresser is not a piece of shit. You piece of shit. Fuck you. She's not allowed to sell my guitar. The only thing she's allowed to do is to come here to my place and get me my goddamn guitar back so she can get his guitar back. Fucking moron. Oh, fucking A. If she doesn't come here to give me my guitar back, I don't know what to do. I don't fucking know what to do. Sarah Jessica Parker, that's her name. Sarah Jessica Parker. Shit. I can't take this shit anymore. I just can't.
Hey, Creamy Nips, are those hangers feeling heavy? White is definitely your color because you are filled with milk. Why don't you sit up straight, listen to Tom and show off those big bazongas? Those dirty, swollen milkers need some air, don't you think?
Excuse me, young lady. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, weirdo. Oh, shit. I'm just so wiped from all the nuttiness. Fucking A.
Oh, Perry, sorry to break in here. I got some breaking news. This is very interesting. So you remember earlier we were talking about how horrible your tattoo is?
What now?
Well, we were talking about how the skull of the tattoo looked kind of, gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
Gay?
The skull looked
There's
like...
nothing wrong with my tattoo.
Well, no,
moron.
but the skull is based off...
I don't give a fuck what you got to say about my tattoo,
just let me
moron.
talk. Let me talk. Okay?
Jag off.
See, you only react. You don't listen. So we did some research. I mean, I didn't personally do it, but reached out to the gentleman who actually did your tattoo, And he said, who is the skull based off? Because every skull has to be based off an actual person. That's how they do skulls. You can't just do a skull because it's got to be.
It was a picture on the piece of paper that he saw.
Right, but here's the point.
I have no idea who the skull is after.
Well, here it is. This is an exact match. This is the guy that it was based on. This cowboy. That's him.
Okay.
And that's confirmed by the man who did your tattoo.
Okay.
That's him.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, it's Rock Hudson, famous gay actor, who died of AIDS unfortunately in I believe 1985. But that's who it is. And we were right. It was a gay skull. So you technically have a gay tattoo.
Whatever.
So your skull is that of a closeted gay man, but gay nonetheless.
Whatever. Gay to you. My tattoo.
No, he was gay to a lot of people, Mr. Sleepy, and you better wake up or I'm adding an hour.
I'm saying gay to you, meaning my tattoo gay to you. But no, Rock Hudson was a fucking freak.
Well, you have him tattooed on your arm.
I don't have him tattooed on my arm. You're just saying this shit to fucking make it look like he's on my arm's gay.
Well, the skull is the skull of Rock Hudson.
I don't give a fuck what the skull is. I'm not interested in your remark, you weirdo.
Well, it's not my remark. It's
Liar,
a fact.
freak.
It's a fact.
It was not a picture of Rock Hudson with the one I saw on that magazine that I saw.
How do you remember?
Because I was there! You fucking weirdo! I'm the one that had it done! You fucking mortgage brain piece of dog shit!
Well, I just think that, you should be...
Rock Hudson, whether it was young or old, was not next to the skull that was in the picture.
But that was the skull.
It
was based on his face structure. Okay, do you understand how drawing a skull works? You can't just draw a skull.
I don't give a fucking
It has to be It has to be based. Okay, I know that's what you say when you're lazy and you have nothing to argue. But the point is, when any artist...
I got nothing to say, you fucking reject! Get out of here!
No, I'm not going anywhere. The point is, every skull, whether it's a picture or a drawing, is based off an actual human. And your skull, this is from the tattoo artist.
Rather than a freaking gay guy.
Yeah, so you have a gay guy tattooed on your arm.
Whatever.
So that's not only is your tattoo a lie, it's now gay.
Shove it up your ass and I'm done with this goddamn show!
No, you're not.
Fucking sick pervert. Oh, we want to make sure that the gay tattoo is
even that. Look at the hat. The hat's a dead match.
Not a gay guy.
Look at the hat.
He wasn't gay back then.
Streams this way, Birdbrain. Streams this way.
Then. He was married to women back in those days. Dickwad.
Yeah, a lot of gay men were married to women. They're called beards. A lot of gay men were married to women. That means nothing.
I'm not interested in your
okay, Perry. I'm just saying.
Ridiculous.
I'm just saying. When you're proud of your tattoo,
more like fucking comments.
Okay, when you're proud. Hey, Perry. First of all, we're not on the desk. We're straight ahead. No, and we're not on the ceiling, and we're not down there. We're straight ahead.
And I'm not looking at anybody.
Well,
Fuck off.
You are, or otherwise I'll add an hour. So the hat's the same, the guy's the same. So you have a gay man on your arm. So
that is not the same. That's a fedora brim on my head, and that's a cowboy hat on his head.
He adapted it to a fedora to suit you, but that's the person it's based off of.
A fedora, you fucking reject.
Okay, Perry, it's not me. This is from your tattoo artist.
You're a fucking moron!
Why am I a moron? I'm pointing out the fact.
Because you're disgusting, rejectful garbage.
It's not garbage.
Yeah, I told him to put a fedora brim on with the picture I saw.
And he did, but he based it off this. This is the guy that the skull is based on. You could see the whole bones, the jawline's the same, the teeth are the same, the nose. It is a dead ringer. So, Perry, I hate to break it to you.
It was the young Rock Hudson when he was with women.
Yeah, but he was only married to women. He was still doing very gay things.
Whip the fucking do. I didn't know these.
Well, now you know that you have a gay man on your arm.
Whatever. I don't give a shit. Reject. Fucking sick.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, please help. I just checked my PCL points balance, they were all transferred to someone with the username @amy92. I think they were stolen.
Think? If it says anything like Hot Amy, it was, of course, stolen. Dumbass. 92 or whatever year or number she's putting on the fucking computer. If it says Hot Amy, you were robbed. Jagoff. I have nothing to do with that person anymore. I don't talk to Brian anymore. So those two people are totally deleted from my life. Yeah, Brian's my brother that used to beat me up constantly when I was a little kid all the way through when my mom died. Even with a broken neck, he was still beating me up. Piece of shit.
What's with you people and necks?
What?
What's with you and your family and necks? Your brother Brian, Kenny has a neck issue. What is it with you people?
Brian broke his neck outside of our place on Collins on my bicycle, by the way. He tried to be hot and, a badass motocross biker like me. And he flipped the bike and fucking went down and broke his neck. And I broke mine twice in an auto accident, then a skateboard accident, and then the third surgery was disc replacement surgery, which is why this arm's always numb because of surgery 3. And that's all I get to say about that. So Kenny's got his matters because of his health issues. He's had a lot of motorcycle accidents.
Hi, I'm Mike Lindell, founder and CEO of MyPillow. Join me on June 26th at Perry's first annual chili cook-off. Take part in our epic chili spill on Perry's bed and make America great again. June 26th at Perry's apartment. You are allowed.
What in the fuck are you talking about? No way in hell is anyone allowed. You are not even allowed here. Stop saying that there's a party here, you weirdo. No one is allowed here. I'm not here. That faker that wishes his name was Tony Hawk is no way in hell allowed here. And if I find out that he does come into my place with security footage and shit, I'll sue his ass. Yabba Dabba Dia is $10 in this right. Thank you for $10. And it says, hey, Tom B, is it all right if I bring my dogs to the chili cook-off? You're not allowed here, you motherfucker! No one's allowed here! Your dogs! Fuck you and your fucking dogs! They're well behaved and can chill on Perry's bed. They're not allowed in my house! You're not allowed in my house! Fuck off, you fuck! They're also potty trained, and I can use the piss and shit patio on the bathroom toilet. Or the bathroom toilet. Get the fuck you! You'll never be allowed here! Don't ever talk to me again! Go fuck off, you whack off! Fucking A. I got a bitch like a fucking psychotic piece of shit. These assholes out of my fucking life.
Moon Boots sent a $5 super chat. You got the snowboard tattoo because you're friends with Tom Sims. Why not get agent because you are a lover of Randy C?
Because I'm not interested in Randy C. And was never interested in that weirdo. That was assault. Sexual assault to me. I was insulted and assaulted. But you weren't assaulted. It was an assault and an insult and a shock, okay? Fucking idiot. So much fucking pain. I gotta go to the doctors again. This sucks. Oh, fuck.
Gonzo sent a $6.99 super chat. On June 26th, what should I do with my septic waste from my RV? Would it be possible to use Perry's bathtub? Don't want to lose my spot out front of Club 102.
This is not a club. This is an apartment building. 1, 2, you're not allowed in my bathroom, or are you allowed in my bathtub? 3, do not come here that day or any other fucking day, weirdo. Son of a bitch.
Perry, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Meet me down at Swinson's ice cream shop. I'll buy you a cone. Maybe afterwards we could stop that little ring shop on 56th Street? After. That I believe you'd owe me those sweet lily white cheeks.
No, thank you. Weirdo. Stupid fucking idiot. Ugh. You guys are just...
Frank Drubbin sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you remember our job from Goldfinger? You can be a hand job on Randy Finger.
Shut up. Oh, giving me such a fucking headache. Ugh.
Wake up, Perry. I'm adding an hour.
Go shove it up your asshole, asshole.
Okay, I may be an asshole, but I'm adding an hour if you don't wake up.
If you add an hour, motherfucker, everything's gonna get shut off.
No,
you can kiss
and then
my
you pay the fine.
fucking ass.
And then you'll be fined. So try it. Go ahead, try
Take
it.
my fine and shove it up your fucking ass.
No, it'll be shoved up
I
your
didn't know you fucking ass.
Get those glasses
Good night.
on, boy, or I'm adding an hour. Get them on right now. Don't test me.
Whack job.
Don't test me.
Test you? Oh, I'm about to say fuck you to all
No,
the dumb business.
you're full of hot air.
I'm about to fucking fuck everything. Fuck me, fuck you, fuck
hey,
everything.
dummy. Just do what I say.
Fucking asshole.
And by the way, that's fake. That's
Me this
fake.
way,
That's
this
fake,
fucking
Sleepy
bullshit.
Perry.
What?
What you were doing was fake.
Staged?
Yeah, no, you're fake. You're fake sleepiness. So like, oh, it's in the.
Fake? I'm not fake.
Yeah, I know.
I am tired.
Oh, you'll be
I'm
fine.
tired of this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Tired of this shit.
You'll be fine when you pour some water over yourself very shortly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jable1978 sent a $4.99 super chat. On June 26th, the winning chili will be thrown upon and remain on the PCL Chili Wall of Fame, the same wall Perry spilled chili on the first PCL stream.
Never happening here again. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. No one's allowed here on 626. Motherfuckers. I'm at the police station and at the courthouse that day, ready to throw all you pricks behind bars. Idiots. Governor Gavin Newsom, Newsom, whatever the fuck he says. $20, and this weirdo tries to say to me, I hereby declare Paris 626 as a state holiday in honor of Perry and Randy's anniversary and declare Apartment 102 a state landmark. Go fuck yourself, you disgusting asswipe. Landmark. Allowing for unlimited public access. No way in hell, dickwad. Chili cook-offs, dumbass. Tattoo removals, dumbass, will never fucking happen. And pool parties on this glorious day. Never allowed to fucking happen. You fucking moron.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Why would a skull have chest hair? Because it's gay.
What?
Your skull is that on your arm is a gay man. That's what we say.
Whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck what you dumbasses have to say. Because you put up a gay man picture.
Isai Gutierrez sent a $2 super chat. Holly Shore plus Carrot Top will do stand up on 626. Hot pepper emoji.
Not at my house. Not at my house, and I know them both, but not at my house. In my apartment or my apartment complex, not allowed.
Good God, man.
Because of you guys! Nobody else!
Yeah, it's always somebody else's fault. Not that you're just a
Right.
disgusting pig.
I got indigestion because of this shit.
Oh, okay. It's always other people's fault.
Oh, fuck. That's what I gotta do. Costco run tomorrow for antacids, water. What else do I need? Antacids, water, and food.
What's going on with your connection again? Hello? I think I lost Perry. Hold on a second, guys. I don't know if I'm even connected. I don't think I am.
What's going on?
My internet went down.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get us back.
I'll stand you up.
Sorry, hold on a second.
So not to be a prick to you, but does that mean more endings soon?
No, well, I hope not. I hope we can go back on.
And then at 10 p.m. my time?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Or are you going to force me to stay on an extra hour after 10 p.m.?
Perry, I'm not forcing you anything. You're just doing your job.
That is? All right, now give me back my... There we go.
No, I'm not giving back anything, Perry. Just chill out until this comes back.
I'm clocking in.
Okay, I don't clock in. Just let me do it when I get my thing back.
We're back on the computer and it says close stream.
Yeah, hold on.
Stop swearing.
Hold on.
Oh, it says Love PC Gaming.
No, Perry, just chill out a second. I got to, let me see if I can go on my other thing. Hold on. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can go on my mobile router.
All right. Where'd the cursor go? I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to let you do it.
All right. Perry, do me a favor. I got you on speakerphone. Talk to the crowd while I am trying to fix this.
Okay, folks. Computer went down. I guess there's a storm somewhere out there.
I didn't say anything about a storm.
Well, when the computer normally goes down, that's usually what happens. There's a storm out there that messes with internet. There's not a storm here in the valley. There's not a storm here in Chatsworth where Time Warner Spectrum Cable Company is that operates this. I don't know if there's a storm somewhere in New York where Tom's office is. I have no idea. But that's normally what would be the problem. But now this is, it says stream failed to start. So, I don't understand it, but please,
All right, I'm back. I'm going to try to get I have a, like a mobile router. I'm going to try to get that going to get us, just to get us back online and finish the stream.
Okay.
All right.
There's that.
This fucking thing just went completely down. It's so weird.
What happened? Do you know if it's due to a storm or something? Or?
I have no idea. This never happened. This never happened on the stream. It never happened.
Normally.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Looks like I'm back. I'm on the mobile router. Okay. Yeah. My home internet is down.
Okay.
Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to the crowd because I'm still rolling. I'm still recording it.
The big boss's home internet is down.
They just heard that. They don't need you to.
I am looking at what's going on, and I don't understand what we're doing yet. But I hope things will come back in order very shortly, folks.
Yeah.
Please bear with us. It'll take a few minutes. Kindly bear with us. There's a heat advisory coming this week.
Hey, I don't need to hear weather, Perry. We're doing this.
Yeah, I know.
All right, chill out.
Okay.
I got to get you back on now, but wow, I think I was able to do it without having to restart the stream. That is a friggin' miracle.
Surprise, surprise, huh?
Yeah. So I'm on the backup router now, which came in handy.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get you back on here, Perry.
Okay. There's that. No signal.
No, I know. Hold on. I got to do the whole thing again. I see you. Can you talk, Perry, for a second?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, that's all.
All right, cool. Hold on a second. I got to do one more thing.
Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, I forgot that I had the battery on. I'm back from the phone to charge my phone.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, I was just looking at my phone to make sure that my phone was charged rather than it going dead and shutting everything off.
Right.
Okay, now everything. Okay, hear your voice.
All right, I'm gonna hang up.
Okay, you're hanging up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I got to get you back on here. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here I am.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I got to fix that. Hold on. Where's your screen?
There's my screen.
There you go. All right.
All right.
How about congratulations, Tom? That was fast work.
Thank you very much, Tom, for getting this thing working right. And congratulations on going to get it work correctly without all the bullshit we go through on a daily basis with.
So that's pretty good because normally, now I'll get back to the stream in a second. Normally, the stream would go completely kaput, and then I'd have to restart a second stream. But this stayed long enough for me to swap a different internet,
which was.
So I'm going to pat myself on the back for that. It's pretty good. So anyway, sorry. So Perry petered out, and I thought it was Perry's end, and then I realized it was my end. The first time this ever happened, my internet went out, and then
your internet company over there in New York is called whom? Is it Spectrum like mine?
No.
Or is it
actually,
Cox?
hold on a second. I gotta fix something here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there you go. You were a little squeezed on that. No, I have Verizon actually, and normally they're pretty good. I've never had an issue, except, and especially like my internet's gone down here and there, but never when we were streaming. I don't think it's ever happened, you know. So I have this AT&T, and I got it when we went to Pottstown. And it's funny, I just recently redid the subscription because I didn't feel. Perry, if you yawn again, you're gonna drink something.
I'm drinking. God damn it! I can't drink anymore because I'm pissing all over myself.
Oh, that's TMI.
Monkey brain moron.
Anyway, I reactivated the mobile router. Okay,
Please.
and I needed it for when for doing work, something with work, not PCL work, like work. Anyway, I swapped it in. And it's still, I think it was long enough to, I think if we waited any longer, like it would have given up. Anyway, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. It's working. Does anybody remember, Garrett, anybody, where did we leave off? Was there a tip comment playing when it died? Can you send that to me? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick up where we left off. Try to. Anyway, thanks, guys. Sorry for that. Thanks for hanging in.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Perry needs a piss bucket instead of a diaper. Oh,
Happy
really?
to Z sent a $5 super chat. Your gig at C Friends was booked by Hot Amy Productions and interrupted your stream to sabotage PCL and get you over to C Friends. She's your booking agent?
Wrong. All I'm going to say is the word wrong. She's got nothing to do with me any longer, and her name, Hot Amy, is disgusting and despicable Amy. Crook Amy. Thief Amy. Bank robber Amy. That's Amy. Hot. Yeah, because everything she's got from us is hot. It's all stolen.
RH sent a $2 super chat. Tom B, can I bring my dog to the chili cook-off?
Nope. Nobody's allowed here, motherfucker. There's no dogs allowed here. There's no chili cook-off here.
Okay, is your name
God
Tom?
fucking mighty. Tom B's not even allowed here.
Is your name Tom B? Because that's who.
I don't give a fuck.
They asked me.
You're not allowed here.
Okay. Anyway, unless it's a service animal, because the only reason is we don't have it on the permit. You saw we don't have any pets on the permit. So, but if it's like a seeing eye dog or like an emotional support cat or something like that, then we can make an exception.
Allowed here.
But you will have to have paperwork for that.
1. 2. No one is allowed here. 3. No one. I repeat, no one. Absolutely no one. I'm not going to be here. Tom B is definitely not going to be here. And that fucking faker liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk will no way in hell be allowed here. Fucking animals.
Crazy Bob sent $5. You'll always be no border. Only thing that you ever change is a diaper.
Right now, because it's summertime, and I'm a skateboarder now. Wait till winter comes, then I will be a snowboarder, learning and learning until I get it down. Dumbass. Everything takes time. You don't learn it immediately, or the first time or the second time. Maybe 5 or 6 times I'll get it down, or 8 or 10 times I'll get it down. But you don't learn it the first or second time you're stepping foot on a snowboard. It's like the first or second time you go out surfing, you don't stand up right away, do you? Christ, it took me quite some time before I got on my feet and rode the wave in. But I haven't done that in years, so it still is going to take me a challenge to learn how to surf. So I don't surf on a stand-up surfboard anymore. I stick with boogie boarding. Idiots. Oh, fuck.
Reverend Fugly sent $1.99 super chat. There is no auction 626. It's a steal-a-thon after.
Wrong. You're not allowed in my home. 1. There's not an auction on any of my items. 2. Steal is nothing. I'll have the fucking front door locks changed again. That's what I need to do. I'll have the front door locks changed again. Another $150 I got to throw away. Fuckers. God damn it. Fuck.
Time to give you a reality check. Fun size cookie. Sheila can't fix that massive bald spot. You love hearing Cheeseburger call you beautiful. When you fall in the snow, people are scared you'd roll downhill in a massive snowball. Remove the tattoo.
Idiot! There's not a bald spot there, moron. That's Photoshop again to make it look like I have a bald spot, moron. Christ. God all fucking mighty. Stupid lies. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes.
Don Wrinkles sent a $6.26 super chat. Good evening, Putty. Can't wait to love your whole top my new credenza on June 26th.
You're not allowed in my house, loser. 1. 2. My bedroom dresser is not your bedroom dresser, dumb fuck. So stop saying my new credenza as yours, because it's never going to be yours. I'm alive. I'm going nowhere. My fucking bedroom dresser doesn't leave this apartment, and I'm not moving anywhere anytime fucking soon. Jackass. Son of a fucking bitch. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck.
Hi, sweetie. When you are on a date, how do women react when you tell them about the tender blowjob you gave me? I miss her sweet, sweet, gentle lips. It'll be by at 10, so you can take me disco dancing. I have a new chiffon dress.
Liar, loser, lowlife, dog fucking shit. Yeah, you are dog shit. And saying that I gave you a blowjob, you lying fuck. It's the other way around, you lying fuck. Stop bringing it up. I wish you were fucking banned, but oh no, it's the funny part of the show.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, so I've sent several messages about this, but we have to get ready for 626. My famous credenza chili takes 2 weeks to age. Tony needs to get the holes drilled so we can get it filled.
Asshole! Get the hell off of my goddamn computer! Asswipe! You're never gonna touch my fucking dresser, you fucking asshole! Motherfucker!
Good news, I talked Cannibal Corpse Eye to playing the chili cook-off. They just need a place to store a shitload of equipment until then, so you need to put your couch and credenza on the patio to make room.
Idiot. Go fuck yourself. You don't even know how to play a fucking guitar, moron. Or I guess the way you play a guitar is like you're 6 years old, just trying to learn how to play guitar. Get me my white Stratocaster body cutout with the signing that says the funniest guy ever. And all those signatures. And that's my guitar. Return it immediately. Loser. Fucking asshole.
It's a little late for a cap transfer, isn't it?
No, I know. I just put a Arrowhead water up there instead.
Does that like just go right through you? Like, are you peeing right now from the water you just drank?
Not right now, but just a moment
Like
ago.
how close to you swallowing to peeing does it take?
Depends on if I'm drinking right away. It's normal.
Well, no, but what's normal? Like, I'm just so you pee a lot, so I'm just considering like normally if I drink a lot of water, eventually I'll have to take care of that. But it just seems like it's almost an immediate, like it goes like straight down, like a direct route to the bladder.
Minutes. Sometimes I got to go poop too right away. And if that happens, if I don't take my lactate pills, and for example, eating a dairy item, cow dairy item, that's like minutes. Like
I know you say you want to be cremated when you pass away, but you really should consider donating your body to science. Like, I think that they could learn a lot. To learn how your body worked and, see how you're different than any other, human being just about. I mean, your body works very differently from others in many ways.
I doubt that very much.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Trust me, the flavor from the credenza is what is going to make it amusing. Just like Randy's PP, if we put it on your head, your tongue will black your eyes trying to get at it. 626 is gonna rule.
Idiot! Nothing food-wise goes in to my fucking dresser. Idiot! Nothing but my clothes go into my dresser. You fucking moron. And you're not allowed in my apartment. Dumb fuck. I gotta have the locks changed tomorrow, that's all. Fucking bullshit. Yabba Dabba Diaz writes for $20. Thank you for $20. Says, if I can't bring my dog, which you're not allowed to bring your dog into my home, I'll bring my emotional support monitor lizard. No, that's not allowed either. I've got paperwork for him. I don't fucking care. No animals are allowed in my home. Asswipe. He'll eat the bugs and vermine in Perry's apartment. And vermine and vermin in Perry's apartment. And he's a friendly lad. He'll need a warm place to bask in the Nobody's in my fucking... You're not allowed in my house, dickwad. No one's going to be here, dickwad. So take your stupid remark and go somewhere else, dickwad. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Oh, fuck. If I can get your goddamn guitar back before the middle of June, I'll bring the guitar up on 6/25 or 6/24. Hope to God I can get the guitar back before then. Son of a bitch. Should have never been given to Amazon. Should have never, ever. Something that valuable and that collectible should have never been given to an Amazon driver. Christ. Fuck.
Dr. Drew sent $5. Perry, it's Dr. Drew. I've been reviewing your medical file. I agree you need to move into a senior living facility. After your party in June is fine.
Yeah, senior facility? Take your senior facility and your senior lifestyle and shove it up your ass! You fucking little bitch! Moron. This is my senior facility right here. For the past 30 plus years. Shirk. Why so much disrespect towards me? What did I do that makes me disrespectful to everybody to disrespect me like this? Or what? Because I have a bad short-term memory problem? Because of my fucking head injury that's made me this way? Fucking shagasses. Senior facility. Buy me a new 4x4 and then maybe I'll do that later. 4x4 is number one, bitch. Either a Toyota Extra Cab pickup 4x4 or a Toyota 4Runner 4x4. There. Senior facility, yeah. My house up in Porter Ranch, senior facility, behind a gated GATED community. Right over by the Ralph's Shopping Center. The Porter Ranch Shopping Center. Yes.
Okay, Perry, it is time for your dance number. Now let me just remind you of the beats of it. Okay, you're going to get the hose from the Shop-Vac and set it to blow. Make sure there's no liquid in there. We're not blowing any actual things. Keep that chair, and you might want to get some towels for when you pour the water. And I'll remind you of everything beginning to end. Dry in there?
This has just been cleaned. Yes.
I'm sure. Does it still smell, or did you clean that out?
No, I cleaned it out.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it still has a weird smell because of it being garbage, but will fall. But
Okay. So what you're going to need is from the kitchen, if possible, is a large container of water. Like, honestly, like your blender pitcher is about the right size for what we're looking
no way in
No, you don't have to blend anything, Perry, but you
no
need a large
way
container.
in hell.
Okay, Perry, again, Perry.
Listen to me. Listen
No,
to me.
you listen to me, Perry.
No.
Fuck
you and
Okay,
your
stop with your
bullshit.
belligerence.
It's a glass. A glass. Not a pitcher.
No, okay, no. The exact wording was large container. It could be a plastic container. It's water, Perry. You want to lay down towels, you can, but those are the rules.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what's getting you paid, not a small little cup. Okay, so just get the pitcher. That's the perfect size, or something that size.
How about another coffee mug with
No,
water?
let me see what it looks like. Show the kitchen camera. A little bigger than that. Little bigger than that. The exact wording is large container.
This is a large container.
No, it's not. Perry, just take the blender, and you don't have to fill it all the way. Fill it most of the way. The blender. It's water. Water doesn't stain. Water doesn't hurt anything. You're not going to be near the computer. You can lay towels down. That's really the best thing.
Halfway.
No, not halfway. More than halfway, but not all the way to the top. I love how you like renegotiate right at the end when it's time to do the payoff.
What?
Never mind. You look like a guy that would collect money for the mob in a really bad like 70s episode of like Kojak or Beretta or something like that. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for being reasonable. You want to lay down towels? Go right ahead.
I'll vacuum it up off the floor.
Okay, but you got to put the orange chair further back. I don't want it anywhere near the computer, obviously.
Sit down.
No, you're gonna dance first. The water is for after the dance. Let me just explain it. No. Okay, that's fine. Right there is fine. Put the water down. That makes me a little nervous, but okay.
But then this is gonna be a shit.
Let me just read to you what it is, Perry. Just listen. All you gotta do is listen. All your questions are gonna be answered right now. So Perry takes the hose of the Shop-Vac, sticks it down his pants. Okay. Then he must disco dance to music. And we actually got courtesy of Garrett, we actually got a nice disco song. I'll preview it here. It was originally going to be Ricky Horny, but that's not quite disco. And now we have actual disco. So this is just the song here. Okay, so Perry, while this is playing, and this song is a little over 3 minutes, while this is playing, you're going to be disco dancing while the Shop-Vac is blowing. Now, but listen, see, you're doing stuff and you're not listening. Okay?
I'm trying to set this up.
Wait, set it up when I'm done talking. That's why you don't listen. Listen first. Okay? So you're going to stick it down your pants and set it to blow. And the music's going to be playing as the Shop-Vac's blowing. Hope, maybe blowing air in your pants. Okay?
It'll probably blow out of my pants.
No, then put it back in because it has to stay in the whole time. Okay? And stop touching things you're not going to be paying attention. All right? And you got to dance the whole time like Saturday Night Fever, like disco dancing, not like waltzing or any like rock dancing, no head banging or anything like that. But come up with different moves, like don't just do that the whole time. Kick your legs a little bit. Just like you're back in 1977. It's the summer of 1977, Perry, and the world is your oyster. Okay, now right, Perry. Here's the part where you got to listen. At the very end of the song, you sit down in the chair. It should be all one motion. I know it's going to take a couple of beats to do this. You sit down in the chair, not there, because I don't want splash getting on your computer. The chair will go there. You sit in the chair. You lean back like Flashdance. Do I have to show the Flashdance picture? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Okay. Then you lean back and pour the water over yourself. And then that's done. Then you can read the plugs, and then we'll say goodnight. Okay?
I'll lean back to hold on to the chair here.
Okay, the Shop-Vac hose must remain in your pants the entire dance. If it comes out, we got to start again. And you got to maintain a disco, style dance. Okay, that's it. So whenever you're ready to set up to do the dance, we will do that. Okay, when I play, it's got to when you turn the Shop-Vac on and get ready to blow, I'll put the music on and you dance. Now, Perry, constant dancing. I got to start again. It's got to be constant dancing. You can't stop dancing. It's got to be constant dancing while the song is on.
I am trying to make sure this doesn't
I get it, but you do it while dancing.
God.
As long as you see that video playing, the song is still on. Okay, so we're gonna do it again from the top. Hit the blow, and I'll hit the music. right, very good, very good, very good. And wardrobe malfunctions happen. Now transition quickly to the chair and the water. Quickly. Move the chair back and splash dance yourself, and then you're going to read the plugs.
This will go here. I will sit down.
Okay, you lean back before you pour. Lean back like she did, lean back, and it's all over like the face and chest. Go for it. What a feeling! Yell out, "What a feeling!"
What a feeling!
Whole thing. The whole thing.
That's it.
Very good. Okay, now you got to read your plugs. Very well done, Perry. Very well done. And it's just water.
Yeah, it's always well done because I'm the best. Nobody else can be as good as me.
I 100% agree with you.
I'm not putting my eyes back on.
Okay, but just sit up here. Just sit up here. Also, Perry, Bob Levy did request that you wear this outfit on his stream on Saturday, if you could. Perry will be a guest on Levyverse, 1 p.m. Saturday. Be there. Don't miss it. Okay?
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Try not to interrupt me, Perry. Now before we will fill the drawers, I'll need to burn a layer of char. Tony will be there bright and early. So empty them out tonight. Love you, Pear Bear. #DrillTheDinsout.
Dickwad, number 1. The liar who wishes his name was Tony is never allowed here. Number 2, you're not allowed here. Number 3, anybody touch my fucking dresser dies. Oops, I can't say that. Anyone that touches my hand, you're not allowed to come into my house. So you're not going to touch my dresser. And that fucking Tony punk, I'm changing the lock, so fuck him. Piece of dog shit. Ass wipe. Die. What a fucking idiot.
All right, hey, Perry. But, Perry,
sorry about that.
That's okay. You didn't really say anything that bad. Kudos to you, Perry. You're a good sport. You actually did some disco dancing. I saw the wind going through the pants and the water. Very good. You know what? Some people were saying scam was the thing. No scam here. You did a great job.
Scam?
I'd be the first to call you out if you did.
Damn, okay.
I'd be the first to bust your balls if you did, but you didn't. All right. Put that down. We're not darting away yet. Okay. You know what? To save everybody some time here, we do have a guest reader of the plugs, so you don't have to do them, Perry, but you do have to sit there, which you're good at doing. Please welcome to the stream to do the reading of the plugs. You know him from shows like Our House, movies like Cocoon, and The Firm. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wilford Brimley.
All right, people. Brimley to the rescue. We're all sick of this baboon's atrocious reading skills. His father was the same way. Cookie used to read off the real estate section of the newspaper when he was cooking up new housing scams. It was infuriating. Visit Dipshit's website for official PCL merch over at perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls, as well as bonus content at patreon.com/perrycaravello. And let me tell you what, those are great phone calls with Tom B. They take me right back to when Cookie used to call me up bragging about his scam.
You're a fucking crook, liar!
Because Perry's the moron getting scammed. Good stuff. Anyway, you should become a YouTube member if you want exclusive live streams at youtube.com/perrycaravellolive/join. Order a cameo at cameo.com/perrycaravello. Why would anyone in their right mind want a cameo from this doofus? Follow PCL on X at PCLOfficialX and at Perry_Caravello. Follow PCL on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. You can pretty much ignore that last one. Perry's Instagram account was hacked and only sends out photos of Perry's pathetic, flaccid, microscopic penis to unsuspecting victims. Now, I'm old, so I don't know what the hell a Discord is, but if you do, you can join it at discord.gg/PerryCaravelloLive. Follow PCL on TikTok at PerryCaravello. Also follow PCL on Twitch at twitch.tv/PerryCaravelloLive. Follow PCL on TikTok at PerryCaravello. Also follow PCL on Twitch at twitch.tv/PerryCaravelloLive. And last and certainly least, follow PCL on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Who the hell cares? There's like 10 people on there. God damn, you might want to think about shortening these plugs. How much am I getting paid for this? And remember, the chili/hot dog cook-off is less than a month away. So plan your travel now. No matter what Perry says is happening, I intend on being there with my signature Brimley chili. Ignore whatever Perry is flabbing his lips about. June 26th is happening. Get the fuck out of here! You're going to steal some CDs and DVDs. I plan on taking some toothbrushes too. Be there.
Motherfucker! Piece of horse shit! You're not allowed here, and you'll never be allowed here, you piece of fucking shit!